Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's all I want to say is, oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Scientist Salarian, Scientist Salarian, Scientist.
I didn't have a good week. I'll say that much. I was watching my last VOD and I said, it all depends on how this week goes and how things go because of the hot heat that we had. And then there was air quality alerts happening on Tuesday and Wednesday where I was. No, Wednesday and Thursday. So this wasn't a good week. I'll say that much. But I was relieved to be done. Had to end up working today. And then I am ready for the weekend. So now I'm here to chill and start episode 1 of Mass Effect 2 with y'all. Simply Human, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Dragon Age Origins, sick. Let me know how that goes. That's actually what I want to play next. That or Andromeda, I don't know which. Andromeda isn't? I believe it. Or are you saying a Dragon Age? Andromeda? Yeah. That's what I've heard. Well, you know what? I gotta try it out, I think. I might quit though. I might not finish the playthrough if I really hate it. We'll see. But there was somebody else in here. I don't know if it was you or somebody else on YouTube that told me about it, and they said it was fun. The story was bad, gameplay was good. That was the vibe I got. Maybe that was you. We'll get started here shortly. Hope that you guys had a good week. I know I didn't, but I'm not going to get into it. I just want to play video games tonight and chill and get my mind off of things and hang out and vibe. Beating the trilogy twice before completing one playthrough of Andromeda. I see. It's going to be different, man, because I've like done so many playthroughs of Mass Effect, man. I've done so many playthroughs of that game. So many. And it'll be very interesting. I have played my fair share of bad games on stream, and maybe I'll make the best of it. Maybe I'll make it fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll have good one-liners or something with the game. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying I think it'll be fine, but I'm like, here's what I have to tell myself when I load up Andromeda, when I will ever play that game, right? I need to realize that it's not Mass Effect trilogy, and that's what I have to do. You might hear me compare it to the trilogy, but I have to realize it's not that trilogy. You know what I mean? I have to keep telling myself that, because it doesn't, like, one thing I always worried about here, I'll pause this quick so I'm not yelling. One thing I will always tell myself about Mass Effect and Andromeda is that they're two completely different games. Okay, they are completely two different games. So I have to keep telling myself that. All right. And I do not want to make that game ruin my experience with Mass Effect trilogy, because that's like the biggest reason for the hesitation of not wanting to play it, because I feel like it would make me not love the trilogy, which I know doesn't make sense, but that was the hesitation originally. Now it's just like, fuck it, I'll just play it. You know, and like you said, it won't. It's just, I hear so many, I shouldn't even say so many, but there was one guy I watched who played the Mass Effect series for the first time, loved it, then went into Andromeda. It just makes you miss the trilogy. Interesting. Okay. I would say that it was I'm trying to think of a game that made me feel that. And I don't know if I ever have had that experience, so I kind of want to experience that, if that makes sense too. Like a game that's really fun, but, or not fun, but like just makes me feel like, man, what the fuck did they do? You know, I'll just go back to this game. That's kind of what that's the vibe I'm thinking of. It would kind of be, okay, here's a good example. Like Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 was one of my favorite games. Love Far Cry 3. But like Far Cry 5 does not give me that same vibe that Far Cry 3 did. Like I love Far Cry 3, one of my favorites. But I'm not going to be like Far Cry 3 sucks because of Far Cry 5. Like that used to be how I would think of games, but that just isn't. Like if your game makes you feel good, I don't feel like you should let one game, you know. I feel like I don't remember Far Cry 4, but it would be, okay, here's another good example. GTA games, you know, I feel like Vice City is an amazing game. I've never played San Andreas, but Vice City was a great game. Vice City was awesome. But I don't think 5 and Vice City are the same game, you know? And I don't even know with GTA 6 coming out if that's going to be like a big fucking hit. You know, it will probably be a good game, but I don't know if it's going to give you that same vibe that like Vice City or San Andreas did. In that sense, you know. But we'll see. I gotta look up Far Cry 4. I need to look it up. I need to look up the cover and see if I think I played it. Yeah. Did I play Far Cry 5 then and I'm just lying to you? I might be just lying to you. Maybe I never played Far Cry 5. Oh, I never played Far Cry 5. I was thinking of Far Cry 4, sorry. I thought, I never played 5. I think I own it, though. I think I own it on PlayStation. I just haven't played it. You haven't played GTA San Andreas? Yeah, I want to play that so bad. I don't know if I'd ever stream it, but I would love to play that game. Right now I'm on a BioWare kick, though. I'm just going to play some BioWare games. I think BioWare, at least in this age when BioWare was out, you know, it was a lot of fun, right? Like, it was really, really enjoyable. But I would say, I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at some point. You just not streaming? Hey man, that works. That works. I got a question for you, Simply Human. Are you in my Discord as Bones? Is that you? If not, ignore me. If it's not, then don't worry. Because I know there was somebody else that came from my Discord, and if that is you, okay, cool, okay. Then I know who I'm talking to then. You're playing for the Warp? Nice. I don't know what that is. I know you were playing Tekken 8 earlier. Gavin GL. Yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect series, and then I'm gonna either do my toss-up between 3 games are Elden Ring, the Dragon Age series, or what else? What did I just say? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You've only played Dark Alliance? I know I got those games on sale. Whatever the ones I own. I don't think I have Dark Alliance on there. Maybe I do. They're on my wish list. I have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2 on my wish list, but Tekken 8 keeps crashing for you. Okay, insanity difficulty. Subtitle squad, blah, blah, blah. So that was our guy's name. Am I on Discord now? I always have Discord open. But I'm not, like, actively looking at it or anything, if that's what you mean. We had Commander Shepard. Followed the Paragon path. Ernot Rex survived on the mission on Vernmire. Kadenalenko was killed on Vernmire. The council was saved by the Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. And Commander Shepard was recommended to have Captain Anderson as a seat on the council. Now, I think what we'll do here is we might watch, there's like this little comic book thing that starts in the beginning of the game, and we'll probably watch it. It's a little long, but we can like chit chat while that plays. It's just recapping what happened in Mass Effect 1, essentially.
Shepard did everything right. More than...
Did you just get Discord?
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war.
I really only use Discord to
But humanity
hang out with my friends and then just ping people when I go live.
But they're sending...
For people that just want to know what's going on, or just like stream-related shit, I guess.
We both know they're not the real threat.
A couple months ago?
They're
Gotcha.
still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. Even after everything humanity has accomplished.
Oh, the other person I'm thinking of
They'll follow him.
is Listen You Shall. That's who
But he's just one man.
that's who subbed to me
Humanity might well
on
follow.
YouTube. That was the viewer. I just saw in Streamlabs who it was.
Lose him.
1 month after this and get the time. I'm not gonna read all this. It's too fast. Yeah, I use a webcam now. There was a reason I had face cam off for a little bit for the time being, but I put it back on. It just depends on my mood, I guess. I'm not like a face cam streamer. I don't consider myself one. If I feel like having it on, I'll have it on. Otherwise,
Disengaging FTL drives.
I'm just whatever the mood I feel.
Active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scan.
Is that what it's for? That didn't play the first one? Some of it does tell your choices you pick, though, too.
Doesn't match any known
I
signal.
think.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could...
But I think, yeah, you're right, though.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Jesus Christ, this game is loud, huh? Holy shit! My leg!
Shepard!
I might have to turn it down a little bit. I think it's a little loud, truly. Hold on. They'll be here. The intro is super loud, I'm sorry.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
So in the original, like the not legendary edition, apparently I would always have this bug that no matter if whoever I dated, female or male Shep, if I was dating Caden or Ashley, Liara would always be in that scene. I don't know why, but I think they fixed it in the legendary edition. I always had the bug on the OGs that Liara would always be there and it would make zero fucking sense. But that person who's usually there is supposed to be a romance pick from 1. I don't know why it always happened with me, though. Alright. Now we have full control of our character, so I'm going to turn down the game like by 5 notches because it is very loud and I feel like I have to yell in order for you guys to hear me. So hold on. Just going to turn it down like a little bit. See if that helps. Just as long as it's not. It's because she's the goat, right?
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
For the Warp is basically Slay the Spire, but also FTL. Oh, so that seems interesting.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Let's see. This makes me honestly just want to play Mass Effect more. You did start a 3rd playthrough. Nice. She should say something besides aye. What is this planet, I wonder? I think actually we know what this planet is because I think this is where the planet crashes on. I can't remember what it is called. Is it like... I'll have to remember, but... I like to do this. I like to push these things around. I will say though, I prefer the Normandy SR2 over the Normandy SR1. It's like one of my favorites. I always look forward to Mass Effect 2. Whenever I play Mass Effect 1, I'm like, can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2. I will say Mass Effect 2 is probably one of my favorites.
Come on.
There is some
We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
help me up.
Coming around for another attack.
Just back suplex him. Boom! And now you gotta watch your back. Shepard! God, I love that shit. That's so good, dude. I will say Mass Effect 2 is the best intro to any of the series. This is like one of my favorites. We will be doing Jack as a dating option. Because we did Thane for our Paragon Renegade playthrough. I want to do Jack as our dating in 2 and 3. Because I've never done Jack, and I never did Thane, so let's have 2 new romances that I've never experienced in the many playthroughs that I've done. And I don't know much about Jax, so I kind of want to experience it and see how it goes. It might surprise me like Thane did. Thane was amazing. I loved Thane's relationship. It was so good. This is a good intro to this game, man. Oh, fuck yeah. We will. Just so we can just watch it. I don't mind. It's kind of cool to see. How dare I pick Jack instead of Liara?
The routine mission.
I've done Liara so many times.
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the
Liara is canon, though.
The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Look where
We were
that
chasing
got
out
me.
Norman, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kate
To go for Tally? Nice.
Kid.
Tally's good.
By the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she...
Well, originally what I was going to do is I was going to go Tally in 2 and then back to Liara in 3
It was
for this playthrough. But then, I don't know who it was, but someone said, you should... someone mentioned Jack. I don't remember who it was. And I was like, that's actually a really good idea. I never thought of that.
The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy.
For the people who, you know, want to know about my Renegade playthrough,
Hard.
the whole purpose with picking Thane in the Renegade playthrough was because you know what happens. For people that know what happens to Thane, it's depressing. But I'm also like a piece of shit Renegade player dating a very emotional person. It was like really weird. Like most people would not, here's how I'm looking at this. Most people would not pick Thane as a Renegade character. And no one that's Paragon would pick Jack. You know what I mean, in a way? So that's kind of why I'm doing it that way, is because it's weird.
As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre.
You actually get annoyed by Thane?
Named Saren.
What the fuck's happening? Is there a black box? Why is this black box here? Is that supposed to be there?
To suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even
oh, there it goes.
Accusations weren't enough to
I was confused for a second.
They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite specters could be guilty of something like that.
I thought there was a bug for a sec. I was like, what is that?
I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
I am on PC, yes.
The nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that...
I can't remember if, like, you play female Shep, if the female voice actor, like Jennifer Hale, does this. I feel like she does. I don't know for sure.
But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space.
Yeah, this is... I'm very new to playing on PC, like keyboard and mouse.
All organic.
But this is the first game that I've actually beaten full keyboard and mouse controls.
Then disappearing back through the mass to dark space.
You do think so? That's a cool tiny detail. I like that they do that.
Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else.
Not much else.
The council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task?
That was not in the picture. They weren't all up there in the background.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction.
The NDY? Did you see that? It just said NDY. Where was the rest of the letters?
Daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Embrace eternity.
Decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren.
Okay.
Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
I don't know what's wrong with her, Billy.
Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of...
Where are we going in the order of what I did?
He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract...
Because if that's also a thing, that would be a cool detail. Because we did do Therum, then we did Novaria, and then we did Pharos.
By the time we arrived, Saren was gone.
So that would also be cool if this comic book went in the order that you played the main missions.
But Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
That's not what happened.
With an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
You couldn't tell me?
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead.
No, we don't.
Quickly running out of time and place.
No, we don't. It's wrong.
I tracked him
There
to
it
the
is.
base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations.
Because it never mentioned Pharos at all. It just went right to Vermeer.
Was breeding an army of Krogan.
Didn't even mention Pharos. It didn't even mention anything about the Therum or what that thing was called, the Thorian. Hasn't even talked about that at all in this comic book.
Were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy them.
Look at Rex. Hold on, look at Rex, bro. Look at his face. What? That face doesn't look like Rex at all. What the fuck?
But he wouldn't back down.
That looked weird.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was.
You're gonna play Mass Effect 2 now? Sick.
He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me.
You're in the middle of a Renegade playthrough right now, aren't you? First time?
It had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke.
That was wrong.
Use it.
Caden wasn't the distraction. Ash was the distraction.
We fought.
Right?
I called him to make time for my team. And in talking to him,
I want to see something here.
the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier.
What did I don't even know what I said now, I'm gonna be honest. No, I totally forgot.
That was the last time.
It's kind of crazy because I feel like I just said it like 2 seconds ago too.
The next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death.
Right.
She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect.
Gave into each other. Wow.
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren.
Gave in. What a way to say that.
That helped me put the final pieces.
We gave into each other.
The Reapers had come 50,000 years.
Oh, I know what I think I said this time.
Before that, each time
I think I know what I asked you.
of life
Is this your first Renegade playthrough?
and died, like every
With
species before them.
what you're doing on your 3rd playthrough?
Long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return,
That's cool.
giving us the time we needed to find a solution.
That's cool. Okay, awesome.
Once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship,
Basically beat an ass everyone that's not on my team. Nice.
Enough strength to take back the Citadel.
How I did my Renegade playthrough on the one that's on YouTube here is like, I would even say no to quests.
Terran's army outside.
Like, I would be a dick to everything, even to people who gave me quests. I would turn down quests even.
He died.
I went really full Renegade, like, as much as I possibly could.
Regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship.
The only time I was Paragon was with relationships.
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's...
Otherwise, I was just a dick to my whole crew.
the Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
My next playthrough I do of this, though, I'm gonna pick whatever I feel.
The hearts and minds of the
So it will be like,
without them, the fleets would be in
you know, it probably will be a Paragate playthrough, to be honest.
Saren defeated.
It'll be whatever I feel like choosing. Whatever I feel like I want to say.
Against Sovereign, a single Reaper was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races.
There's gonna be some that I'm gonna do.
But the cost...
Oh, there was some, like, Mass Effect 3 was one of the most depressing playthroughs I did as a full Renegade playthrough, man. It was very hard.
It was a hollow.
That was a tough one.
The Reapers were still out there.
That was a tough one. Mass Effect 3 was rough on Renegade.
But as the one who
But it's worth an experience if you ever want to do it.
Responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless.
Maybe that's what you're doing, you don't know.
He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend.
But I got some really unique stuff in there, you know.
Both great leaders.
I got some really unique stuff in that playthrough.
Anderson didn't want the job.
One thing, I learned a lot of stuff that I never saw before. And some of my comments that I make in my, like, shorts that I post, or Instagram Reels, or TikToks, like, I get some people who still say, like, in some of my comments, they'll be like, I've never knew about this after so many playthroughs, you know? And I'm the same way. My 6th or 7th playthrough and 8th playthrough, I don't know how many I have, I'm still, like, learning something and going, holy shit, like, wow.
I had to find a way.
I had no idea.
I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers.
I don't want to say too much in case some people don't know experience it themselves, but
rooting out any remnants of
that's kind of something I'm... Every playthrough, what I want to at least do is not the same thing. Does that make sense? I want to at least do something to the point where when I'm playing the game, it is going to feel like something in that playthrough felt fresh.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Like, okay, for example, I'll say one thing that's kind of a Renegade thing. And I know for people who are probably wanting to watch, I don't want to, maybe I shouldn't say because that's too spoilers. Just go watch my Renegade playthrough. That's all I can tell people. If you're watching this, whether you're watching the VOD or you're watching it live or any of these things, go watch a Renegade playthrough. There's something that I do with, I'll just say the Rachni. That's all I'll say. That's really just, like the game clearly knows that there's some things you just shouldn't, they don't think the player's gonna do this shit, and it's funny as fuck when you do it that way, because it really doesn't make sense. You missed out on the elevator banter from the original? Yeah, that's true. The elevator banter's good. You know what I miss in Mass Effect 2 compared to Mass Effect, or Mass Effect 1 compared to Mass Effect 2, is how you, like, the squad screen, or how you, like, upgrade guns and shit. Or, like, you really lack in this game inventory management. You know what I mean? Like, Mass Effect 2 and 3's, well, 3 has inventory management, but it's not as heavy. You can put mods on your guns and stuff like that and do that. Like, that's cool and all. But, like, Mass Effect 2's inventory management is so vague. I had somebody in a TikTok comment say something that I totally agree with. Mass Effect 1 is the greatest RPG. Mass Effect 2 is the greatest character development, and Mass Effect 3 is the greatest gameplay. And that's how I feel, like, genuinely, with each game. Like, I feel like Mass Effect 1 feels like that true RPG for sure. But 2 I love just because of the character development, the amount of your squad, all that stuff, which I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not, but I might, like, add, like, a wheel to spin and whoever we land on, that'll bring with our crew. We'll see, but I don't know yet. Because like in this playthrough, you don't really have to worry about like if you bring a tech or a like biotic person or whatever, because like in 1 you have to bring like Tally to everything because she can help you hack into stuff so you can actually access everything, right? Then Mass Effect 2, it's like you can bring whoever the hell you want. It doesn't matter because the things you're doing is you're playing like more mini games to get through doors. But then 3 completely eliminates that. So yeah, you want to leave it to chance, just to have variety, you know, just to have variety. Because I feel like one thing I want to at least do in this playthrough that would be a different thing is to just pick different characters. Sometimes I always feel like I pick the same people, you know. And I don't want to pick the same people all the time. You have so many people you can choose from. You might as well just start grabbing whoever the hell you want and just play them. But I thought someone was coming in. Guess not. So what did I say I wanted? Remember, I was doing this off stream to get this like ready. What did I want to pick? I think it was Reeve. I think it was Reeve.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Yeah, me too. It's just basically gathering your crew for 3. Yeah.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready.
But I mean, the final mission in 2 is really good. I love the way they do it in 2.
Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stack's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another go. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off.
But the side quests are really just like super quick and short. So like, you know, there's pros and cons to everything, you know? Pros and cons to everything.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill
She's just
you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
making her like not finish her sentences at all.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
That's so cool.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted.
I know he does. I thought of that too. He just knows what a thermal clip is. Wow. Wasn't even paying attention to my health. I know it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't in the first run. You gotta watch the whole game all over again.
Barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
This one doesn't have a thermal clip.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted, he said.
I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Who's we? I have to play this so slow. Take cover, take cover! Please take cover! Take fucking cover! Oh! Okay. Oh boy. Why does it take cover right there? Oh my god, this sucks. I'm dead again. Use the ability. What was that? Closest clip. Closest clip. I'm already ahead of you. She's trying to tell me. She's trying to tell me how to play the game, and I'm just already just like doing it, and I'm just cutting her off. Take the.
Hurry, get to the door, run.
Can I just do this? Oh, okay. You actually do have to run. All right, fair enough. Holy shit, the buffering. Is it buffering on YouTube? Really bad?
Hostile forces have engaged.
Try lowering the resolution maybe. I sometimes have that issue too, and if I lower the resolution or if I don't put it to auto, it might fix it.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
This doesn't have stereo mixing. You know why I know that? Because I have one ear in, and in Mass Effect 1, if you turn this way, you'd hear it in your right ear, and if you turn to this way, you hear it in your left ear. And you can hear it the same regardless of how you're facing, so... Interesting how Mass Effect 2 does not have stereo mixing, but... Mass Effect 2... Mass Effect 1 had stereo mixing, but Mass Effect 2 didn't.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
How much do you want? Huh? You gotta be more specific and more direct. Maybe that's why he hasn't gotten you any. You know? Sometimes you gotta look at it that way. Torgal. Oh, he's just standing there. Just waiting for me to see this. Nice. Good job. Hell yeah. Alright, see ya. You're not gonna attack me?
I can't figure her end out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Maybe she's just a cold-hearted bitch. I don't know if you heard me or not, Simply Human, but if you have it on a fixed resolution, you might be better off if it's not set to auto. Because if I ever sometimes watch YouTube streams and it buffers a lot, if I set it to a fixed ratio or a fixed resolution, it works better.
coming. I've got him.
Hey, there's Jacob. Can I go like this? Oh, I can't. I was gonna see if I could reeve over there. That would have been funny.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
If you there's like a settings cogwheel. If you hover over the on the bottom right of your screen, there looks like a settings icon. If you click that, it'll like have a resolution on that, and then you can change the resolution from there. If it's on 1080p, maybe lower it to 720p, something like that, and maybe that'll help you with your buffering.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
You guys want to know something that's really cool? This is how you know the game doesn't want you to die in the tutorial, and I'm going to show you it right now. Just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I didn't tell you to do that. You did that yourself.
They're falling. Back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
What is it, lower quality? Okay. See if that helps.
When I first saw you,
It could just be your internet, I don't know.
tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
It spikes in battle? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't normally get any pings or anything that's tell me it's a problem. So I don't know. I don't know what could be causing it. I'm not totally sure.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone.
The only way you'll know if it's you or me is if you do an internet test. Because I know my internet's pretty good. For the most part. I have fiber, so I don't feel like it could be anything on my end. Like, for example, there's like one streamer I watch who like streams on like 1080p. Oh, here's actually a perfect example. Like if I try to watch anything on my phone on 4G or 5G with Twitch or YouTube, I buffer like crazy. Okay. But if I'm watching it on Wi-Fi, I don't buffer at all. So sometimes I do think it can be the internet or it's what the streamer streams at as a resolution that makes it do what it's doing. Did you try to make a bald? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I made sure the biggest focus of this character was having a very thick chin. I wanted his chin to just be massive. That was the whole thing. This character's design was meant to have a big ass chin. Cutting edge technology. Did I say this?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
I did already do that.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Okay. It's your phone network, most likely. Okay. Jacob is crap. I think the one thing that bothers me about Jacob is like when you do start talking to him, he just does not want to talk back. You're not using Wi-Fi? That could be what it is then. That might be what it is. Jacob just doesn't want to talk, bro. Jacob's just like, this is probably the most I get from Jacob in the whole playthrough. But like the rest of the time, Jacob just doesn't want to talk to you. Like he's just feels like you get nothing from him. He's very like to himself, you know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Hmm. Oh, that's good.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else?
No, that's not true because you remembered the thermal clips, so I don't believe you.
From the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian...
Oh, I already asked this? Okay, shit. I didn't realize that. Okay, go ahead.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask.
Being a boring person?
But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You know how I just said, you know how the game doesn't want you to die in the tutorial area, but we died in the very beginning of the game? I should clarify. There's this, I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, I could not die at this one part. But maybe you can, and I'm totally wrong. Well, we'll see though.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now.
2 years.
Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's see if I can die. Pretty sure.
Damn it, Wilson.
The issue is I don't remember the last time I saved. And is it really worth this experiment? Sure. Oh, you can die. Well, I don't know how the fuck I lived that one time I did this. Thank God it saved after that. Holy shit. This game auto-saves for me, so... I was really bad at saving in 1, so I'm thankful for the auto-saves in 2. Miranda?
Hostiles detected.
Damn it, Wilson.
This is where somebody's gonna tell me and say, nah, it's because you're playing on insanity difficulty. If you're playing on this, it's like, I'm gonna get baited. I just know it. Oh, I should have shot your gun arm. Oh, did I actually shoot your gun arm? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, that's so funny when you do this. Don't shoot him, Jacob. I'm trying to do something. What you gonna do? Fist me? Come here. No, we're just gonna... You want to shake my hand? Is that what you want to do? Shake this, bud.
Wilson, find us.
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit! They shot me!
Oh no! They shot me! Hey, hang on. I gotta check something really quick, okay? Hang on. Okay. Sorry if you hear something. I gotta check something. Come on. He doesn't want you to die in the tutorial area? Okay, there we go. Wilson is scared. He's a little chicken poo-poo head. I think the game likes to save right before combat too. I don't know how many times I'm actually gonna hard save in this. Might not be a lot.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders
Shit happens, it won't be me.
Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed.
Did you make my penis bigger? Because that can happen. Because I had a small penis, okay? So you got to make sure that that was something you did not alter, because that would make sure I'm very different.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make a Commander.
Shepard, down here!
Where are you? Can these explode yet? I don't want to waste my thermal clips. I shouldn't do that. Look, I can't grab this yet, but I can once I talk to him. See ya. Can I get over? Fuck, you can't get over. Darn. Okay, Wilson, what do you want?
Bastard's got me in the leg!
I remember you, Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
I don't know why that hid.
In the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I approved it though. I saw it on the mod thing that you said that. So I did see what you saw. He probably did shoot himself, yeah. Oh wait, did he die? Oh no, I have to. Sorry.
He needs help.
Still can't blow that up. Okay. All right, here's your first aid, bud. Jeez.
Thanks, Shepard.
I always save even after an autosave. There you go. I'm gonna quick save, hard save twice, then get that autosave. Then after I get the autosave, I'm gonna quick save one more time just to be on the safe side.
Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet because I legitimately just woke up after a 2-year fucking coma.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that set.
Like her tits?
There's no way.
Because they're double Ds. So then she's in the D-Wing.
Miranda, she's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
She tried to help me, though.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh my gosh, the thing that I was trying to shoot before now can actually blow up. So cool. Can you take cover? Use pole on it. Let's do this. Let's just use our fucking charge here and just go right at it and see if it explodes. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't think either of these two should be this close to the explosion. Are you gonna fucking... Oh, I have to use an ability. I'm not even reading the tutorial. My bad.
That's it.
Wasting all my thermal clips on a thing that I was meant to do for a lesson.
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
No.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
Oh, Witcher 3 would be fun to play.
Expecting a shot in the back.
I would love to play Witcher 3. I got pretty far in the game.
The program that rebuilt you.
I would say I got about 75% through the game. And I never beat it. That's a common trend with me in RPGs, though, man. RPGs, that's something I'm trying to do better this year, is to beat more RPGs. So, or just going forward, not even this year. But I want to beat, I love this genre so much, but I can never commit to a game to beat it because I don't like how long the games take me. But I need to like just stop thinking that and just play games to play games. Like it took me a month to beat Mass Effect 1 and I felt really good just sticking to it even for that long. Because I know a few years ago me would probably not do that. Probably would have dropped Mass Effect 1. I've never heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
Mm-hmm.
You should have.
Side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history.
Yeah, why are you dumb?
The Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter.
Remember Admiral Kahoku?
You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change.
Remember them doing tests on the...
Gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune.
like Rachni and shit?
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's
Oh
what.
shit, what'd I get this time?
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Illusive Man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He'll explain everything. I promise.
Okay, it's space magic. Illusive Man? Now you might be thinking, wait, isn't your name Elusive Levy? Did you like take your name as Elusive Man and make it Elusive Levy? And I'd be like, yes. Because I've changed my name 4 times. Okay? I've changed my name 4 times. And those 4 times I've done it, I decided the new name wanted to still be Levy, but one of my favorite games, and I wanted the name to be a bad person. So then I went with Elusive Levy. So my name is an inspiration towards this game.
The Illusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course.
You beat the main game, but didn't finish the DLC. I heard the DLC is really good.
Stuck.
Heard the DLC is really, really, really good. Witcher 3 would definitely be an RPG I want to play, for sure. No way you got it from this, says Gavin GL? No way. Shit, I don't know. Some people don't read. You know, they just click on a stream and they're like, what the fuck is this guy? He looks stupid. I'm unclicking now.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
A month to beat ME1, I guess I need a life. ME1 or the ME series? Wait. How long did it take you to beat ME1? I also only streamed this game like twice a week. If I stream more, I probably would have beat it in like 2 weeks. But since I don't stream often... Not Elusive, though. Not Elusive. Not that kind of Elusive. It's a different Elusive for sure. That siren noise is lit. When does the levee break? The character's not going to take his gun out until he gets shot at, apparently. Okay. That's weird. You hear Jacob's cool little lines he's doing? Ha ha! Got him! Check! Check 1, 2, check on the mic! Ha ha! Got him! Sick! Scratch that one! Wait, that's Garrus. That's not Jacob. Ha ha! What does Jacob say as his lines? Ha ha! Got him! You ain't getting away from me! What does he say? Do the poll. I've got him! Yeah, I've got him! What does Wilson say? Here we go, watch this. Putting myself in the death trap here. You beat the whole series in a month? Nice, that's not bad. I probably would have beat it in like 6 weeks if I played it. If I stream more. Dude, that's some 3K, 1P, 4K type shit. Alright. Can I reave these people or charge these people? Come on, man. Use the ability. Oh, okay. I have no ammo, by the way. I'm fucked here because I was fucking around earlier, so now I'm kind of screwed. Oh, I can't do it yet. Where's the ammo then? There's some ammo. Nice. My shields are disabled. You like how Shepard's faces change? Can I not use this ability at all? What is going on? Is it just this area I can't use it?
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we.
When is it supposed to be, Gavin? That's awesome. That excites me. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, if that's remastered, I'm buying that, like, on release. Because that's... I think you're lying to me. You could be lying to me, bro. I don't know. You're good at baiting the fuck out of me with shit. Like, when you're always, like, talking about, I got some rant to tell you or some shit. And then I'm like, it's not real. Yeah, I just joined the call. So what rant did you want to tell me? Oh, I was lying. So I think you might be lying here, too. I don't know. Fuck Jacob, the vent god? What the fuck?
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the
I'm gonna look this up, bro. Now I need to look it up. It did announce it. No release date has been shared, so we don't know if it's soon. Now I can go through this door.
Come on, through here. We're all.
Oh, I have not, no.
Miranda, but you were
right in the neck.
Dead?
And there was no blood splatter at all. Nothing.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I like how you can see my incinerary ammo. That's kind of funny. Is that your idea of due process?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
What am I talking about? Am I answering your question about the... I answered your question about the Zeppelin thing unless you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about on Shepard's ammo. Because you can see his Shepard's ammo. See how it looks like the fire? I just think that looks silly. Now you can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
You just don't like bald people, do you? That's your issue, Miranda. You don't like bald people. Okay, what happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah. Why were you in the D-Wing? Is it because it's the size of your tits?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
In D-Wing.
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Say that again?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
So what is this?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably.
So you just waited until you opened the door and then shot him? Is that basically what I'm understanding?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility.
You like knew he was going to come in this direction, and then when you opened the door, you were like, boom.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Now, I do find this a little funny. She did just say this, by the way. Well, you got to listen to this, okay? Because she just contradicted herself 100%. Ready?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
So then I say this.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Listen.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusive man is waiting for you there.
Okay, now, listen to this.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
But I thought the only person worth saving was me. What do you mean?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Oh, yeah. Does he? Oh, yeah, he does.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Just to prove a point.
Before you meet with the Illusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Illusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years. Now, this is another funny thing, because they've been mentioning this a lot, that Shepard has been dead for 2 years. Even Jacob in the beginning of the game even said to him. And Shepard was also in that moment going, I'm sorry, did you say 2 years? And then he does it again right here.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
Okay.
So you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
He's still in shock. Man, I don't know, man. Okay. That's gonna. Someone's gonna say that. Someone's gonna say it's because he was in shock. I'm pretty sure he does. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't understand how shock works, but that's fine. Okay, I just like to call out the flaws in video games. Like, it'd be awesome if in that moment, then Miranda or Jacob said he's still in shock or something. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Who cares? I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team.
Oh my god, don't remind me. I love that DLC, Simply Human. It's one of my favorites.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Yeah, so in theory, you could save some people, true.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Illusive Man...
Shadow Broker DLC is so good.
...evidence enough. The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the Illusive Man waiting. 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 I wouldn't keep the Illusive Man waiting.
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room. The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
So people did survive. Hey, we're good. That's good. People did survive. I'm changing my stuff right now. Casual appearance. My outfit is this. For sure. And then my armor. I can't change anything. Shadow Broker has one of two appearances that... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the Yogg. Yeah, they show that in 3 and they show that in 2. They don't show that in 1. But I know you didn't say that, but I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there was nothing in 1 about a Yogg. I don't even think they actually know. I should go. Gotta look up dial vids now because I'm effing lost. On what? What does that mean? DAO. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Might have been a mistype. Oh, Dragon Age Origins. Oh, that's good shout out. Good shout out, Gavin. Thank you. You're lost in Dragon Age? Well, good luck in Dragon Age, man.
Commander Shepard.
Illusive,
Do you think he's actually smoking in this voice acting to like interpret the voicing, the smoking really good, the voicing really good?
I know.
You don't know me. I think he does. He legitimately like rebuilt you. Actually, I don't even know how they found Shepard's body, man. How did they find Shepard's body? He fell from a fucking planet, incinerated. Did we ever get that answer? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What's up? Hey, Dan, do you want me to call you Dodge? Or do you want me to call you Dan on YouTube? What do you want me to call you? How are you, man? Good to see you. You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest.
Maybe when you rebuild Shepard, you should have made it so he could trust you.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Dude, why does that, dude, you guys I need to relax in the moderation, because it's like, why does it do that? It thinks call me daddy is like something bad on YouTube. You could say that shit on Twitch. Why is the moderation so heavy on YouTube, man? I gotta look into that. You want me to call you daddy? All right, Dan, it is. You're not my friend.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Pooping.
We're at war. No
They're
one wants
pooping
to
a
admit it,
lot
but
now.
Humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You're not my friend. Cerberus?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Mm-hmm.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Wow. Dodge with the 53 months of Prime coming back for another month. Thank you for your Prime. I greatly, greatly appreciate that, dude. 53 months is a long time. Appreciate that, man. Cerberus. Did I do this?
Doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I swear these are moving around, because wasn't Cerberus right here?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol.
Wow.
I don't know if the Reapers understand fear.
I'd rather be an object.
They have to respect that.
I want to be an object, please. Make me an object.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions
The
of
Reaper
mercs and
threat.
pirates is easier and more convenient.
Maybe I believe you. Now that you gave me a lot of words, I might believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
That chin, man, holy fuck.
Any of this without seeing
Sometimes I get a good look at that thing and it's insane.
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress.
Some angles make it just look... Ooh.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'm supposed to trust them even though they rebuilt me?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
So in Mass Effect 2, you find out why you were brought back to life by, you know, with Liara and all that shit, right? But Miranda rebuilt you. How did Liara find me, bro? How did she find me and give me the Cerberus? He was giving up. Yeah. This DLC is so good. Do I have a choice? Probably not.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard.
No, I don't.
Find the evidence we're both looking for. We can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the
Hey,
Reapers?
Gavin.
I brought you back. It's up
So,
to you to do the rest.
I bought the 2 bags. I've had one full bag of it already. Of the pork fried grinds, or what the fuck they're called. What are these things called? Hold on. I bought these. I don't know if these are the ones you eat, and I don't know if you're looking at me right now, so I might have to show this twice. But these, like, pork fried skins. Fried pork skins. I don't know if it's the max or which ones you get. But I tried them, and it's like, it's just the normal flavor. You know? I will say, like you kind of said, it has an acquired taste, because there's some of them that taste really good, and then some that just don't. I'm like not, oh my god, this was the greatest discovery in the world, but they're like, okay. They're like a 6 out of 10 right now. I kind of want to try a different flavor and see if that tastes any different. Because I think a lot of people like the other ones, they don't like the original, so I want to try something and see if I like the others. Might just be the flavor I got, too. I don't know. Okay, what do we do? Oh, we can't press J anymore for our journal. They got rid of that in Mass Effect 2. So now we have to hit menu every time. Or escape, I should say. A ship is waiting for you in the hangar bay to take you to Freedom's Progress. Look for clues that might explain what happened to the missing colonists. Oh, Freedom's Progress. So we're the prologues still? Oh my god, I have 8 of these. What do these do? Okay. Actually, wait. Wait, can you do that with all of them? Oh, no. I was gonna say, could you undo the channel points so it could charge? And that'd be kind of cool if you could. Shockwave? Fuck yeah. Paul? Sure. Okay. You guys want me to listen to all these?
Medigel is a common... The Asari were the first species. The second, roughly 1,200...
You listen to these in one.
50,000 years. In the early 21... The...
I don't think there's anything new that would pop up in these, right?
The Citadel... Immediate... The
Immediate... Tycoon. Freedom's Progress. This is new.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community.
Gavin, you're not having buffering issues, and Dodge, I don't know if you're still watching on YouTube, but you're not having buffering issues on YouTube, are you? I know Simply Human was. You guys aren't saying anything. I'm guessing it's fine.
Noise and damage to the local
okay.
environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears
No issues, okay.
baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain
What?
ranges.
Lush marshlands?
Agricultural
Lush
settlement and
marshlands.
tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
I didn't remember. We gotta listen to that again. I wasn't paying attention.
The system's Alliance
Rip.
Biotics is the
Rip the SR1, guys. Rip. What else? I'm not gonna... Okay, there was... Only thing new was Freedom's Progress, and that was it. Let's do Jacob first. Get the boring guy out of the way.
Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Those colonists need my help.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yes.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else.
I'll give you the codex. You can hear it.
When we get there.
And then you'll know more. The codex told me everything.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Oh, like the computer parts?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside of
No,
official
it's
Alliance
not just computer parts, is it?
Technically,
Yeah, it is.
we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free.
I have a Corsair 4000D case.
There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
I see. Why to what?
Why did you join Cerberus?
I wasn't listening again.
Got tired
Shit.
of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel.
Yeah.
Humanity was finally invited to join the Council.
Right, because of me.
Changed.
Oh.
Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit.
What the fuck is Captain Anderson doing then? Why did I make him in charge?
When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report.
He beat the fuck out of Udina. Why can't he beat the fuck out of everybody else to get him in shape, get him in line? You know? Shape him up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure Jacob, sometimes with the female character, Femshep, would call me sir
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you.
as a female.
I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Are you naturally this this bitchy, or is it just me? I love that line. Are you?
I can't have anyone.
Are you naturally this?
before we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Hold on. Should we do this like in a way that we say it really nice, but then come across as like, okay, you're a bitch?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard.
I have to. Every time I have to hear it.
Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for rescuing me and doing the Lazarus Project. Are you just naturally this bitchy, or is it just me? Shepard tried, man. He tried to be nice. He was like, all right, fuck you. This?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Illusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Illusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Illusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I want both at the exact same time.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Illusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
This conversation we're having is giving me a lot of Jacob vibes, you know? A lot of just, I want to stop talking to you and just get to this mission. Okay, sounds good.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Exactly.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Sorry, I had to pick the Renegade. I know it's a Paragon playthrough, but I have to pick it. It's just, it's too stupid. Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me? Does sound funnier when you do Paragon then Renegade, because you're like, I just wanted to say thank you for everything you did. Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me? Sometimes it is the delivery of how that line goes is what makes it funnier. And I usually, if I ever do a Paragate playthrough, that's kind of how I do it. I always go top and bottom. Because he tries to be nice, and then he's just done with her shit. We leveled up. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole, regardless of the cause. Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back, and we got all this stuff from Mass Effect 1 that imported into Mass Effect 2. Some extra credits, some Element 0. You know, it's kind of crazy. I only had 9 Renegade, but I had 190 Paragon. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. I don't know how you could get 199 Paragon with... What did I do that was Renegade? What did I do? I'm trying to honestly remember. That would have considered as Renegade. I think the only thing maybe they consider is, for some reason in the squad usage, there's like one, for some reason, a stat just goes like a level goes into Intimidate. I didn't put it there. So I wonder if those 9 points are that Intimidate. Just those stats that you should probably just start default with 9. I don't know. So maybe I did do a full Paragon. Where it mattered, at least, in the points. Don't know. What does this mean? You receive the following bonuses. 25% bonus experience on all missions and retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Is that because of like I played the game already? Rapid? Okay, whatever.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Jump off the ship right now. Go. Jump off this Kodiak, whatever we're on. Jump off it. That's my command. Go.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic.
I thought Simply Human was gonna play Mass Effect 2.
We've got no target to go after.
He's stuck with Dragon Age. What?
What did you find at the...
I gotta stop talking during the dialogue.
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Got it.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Okay. So I'm only in charge because of the Illusive Man. So they're probably more trusting the Illusive Man than me, I would think, in that statement.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones.
Drag before bed. The class I picked is so squishy early on hard mode. What's wrong with your chin? Dude, I love all the comments about this fucking character's chin, man. I'm so glad that people just... That's what I went for, and now everybody notices it. It's so good, man. Everybody talks about this fucking chin. It's insane. It's so good. I think I'm gonna play more Dragon's Dogma before bed. The class I picked is so squishy early on hard mode. What'd you pick for a class? I think I gotta play. You guys will mention games and then it will make me want to like add that game, but I don't even know. Poke an eye out, I know, right?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there.
Could use it to sniff for shit too. It's so damn big. Could add two fucking holes in the bottom of that chin and would just look like another nose, you know what I mean? Just upside down. Get some good circulation through both noses, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of a cool little concept. I have no idea what the fuck I just said. It's called Strider. It's like daggers and bows. You can turn into an assassin later, or like a... You can turn into an assassin later, or like a ranger, like a subclass. In a way. Is that a good way to look at it? That's cool. You have one tank and 2 mages in my party, but I do 2 tanks, 1 mage. Interesting. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I don't know much about that game, but based off of what you're saying, it's not at all what I'm thinking I thought it originally was. But I feel like I would like it just for whatever the fuck you're saying. Seems interesting. It probably plays similar to Dragon Age, I'm guessing. Someone should... Odds for success? Did I say that?
What makes you think this investigation will...
At other colonies, official investigators got there.
Yes.
We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Because I actually, again, with Dragon Age...
Likely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely...
I didn't know it was going to be at all what I'm thinking.
Somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
All I know from what Gavin has told me is it's got like the wheel the same, the wheel's the same, that's familiar, but I feel like the combat is different. One thing I noticed a lot in the trailer that I was watching is it has like still like the wheel that you can use for abilities. But the combat is like more I think it's, if the game's more top down or something from what I remember, it's very weird. It's not like this over the shoulder kind of esque. But like I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything. The combat looks unique and different. I feel like at least the RPGs that I've beaten, I've been more shooters. Like I almost would want to play like an RPG that has elements of stuff is doing it for you in a way. Like it's just happening and you just got to click buttons or something. I don't even know how, does that make sense what I'm saying? Like the combat is happening auto and then you just like do ability. I don't know. That would be a unique RPG. Turn-based. Maybe is what I'm thinking. No. Tactical. Maybe tactical? MMO? Okay. Maybe that's not. I want to try something. Okay, tactical RPG is probably more of what I'm thinking. This is kind of a tactical RPG, yeah, I would say. I would say this is a tactical RPG, but because you have to use, you know, certain abilities on certain stuff. That's how I look at that word. I could be looking at it wrong. But there's rounds. Interesting. I gotta play it. I gotta play that game for sure. But it'll make more sense when you play. When I was watching the trailer, it looked really weird. And I do not know how to explain it. And I think it's an RPG I've...
Just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
You press one button. See, that just seems interesting. It just seems interesting. That's what I mean. Like, I gotta see what that feels like. I gotta see if I enjoy that. I feel like I would. Also, I think I have a bug with the weapon specialist. Oh, achievements are not on this screen? Okay, never mind. I can't show you. Because it says I had 7 out of 7. But it doesn't show that I completed it, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Okay, you're gonna go there.
On my way.
Right there.
On my way.
Right there.
Positioning.
Going now.
On it.
Moving.
On it. Moving to point.
Easy enough.
Following.
Rally to me, rally. Oh, they have armor in this? Ooh, that's interesting. I forgot that because I know in hardcore, I think I played on Paragon or Renegade, these guys didn't have fucking armor. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if the mech is gonna have all 3 barriers. Like it's gonna have like shield armor and then like something else. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with that too. Because it's gonna be... Oh, I could always use my grenade launcher on the thing. That might help. Can you use your ability, please? Cyberpunk would be good too, obviously. That's another one of those games that I want to play. What the fuck is going on here? Guys, I need your help. Where are you? Why are you guys way down there? Is it because I told you to go there? I'm fucking trolling. KOTOR is like this. BG 1 and 2. Pillars would be another one of those I want to play for sure. That's like that kind of combat I'm talking about. It looks super unique. Where am I? Am I in the beginning?
With you.
Where am I going? I'm high. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where I'm going. F5, F5, F5.
We're disabled at the other colonies.
How you guys talking? Shut up. Stop talking. Shoot this thing. Tag! I have pole 2.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Did he just chew my ass through the cargo there? I think he did. I didn't realize he could do that. Jesus, man, I'm getting melted. hate that I can't use charge here. Oh my god! This is the most I've died altogether in the video game. To start out. Mass Effect 1 wasn't this bad. Well, that's probably because you spend the first 2 hours in the video game on the Citadel. At least they didn't do that in this playthrough. Mass Effect 2. Wait. There we go. This might help. This might really help us, guys. This might be the issue. Did that piss you guys off that I left her with 1? Why did you use all the stats correctly?
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Whoops, my shields are gone. Oh my god, you guys see that guy?
Now let's finish you off.
That might be the thing. That might be the strat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, 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 please. Heal. Where? There's more? Gravity's, yeah, that's what another one of his lines. Gravity's one mean.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Yep, I know. Let's go. Okay. Doesn't there a button
They've
that
seen us.
tells you which way to go in the game? Like you can make it go beep beep, like the arrow there on the bottom right. I think it is. They've seen us.
We'll put them down. Get over here. Enemy down.
Get him. Get him. Boom.
Proximity warning. System failed.
Oh no.
Rerouting power.
Power. Oh my god, it's her.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with
Chin hard.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
I'll prove it's really me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me
Nearly
to
died.
on human colonies.
So you weren't
Likely
dead?
story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's it?
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that, Tally Vitor. That's not her name.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Those?
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Threat detected.
What's that? Oh. Didn't stand a chance. You know what's gonna suck? It's trying to beat the collectors on this difficulty. I think I'm gonna run into some walls, man. I think it's gonna be tough.
Use overload on them.
Okay, use overload. Got it. Overload. Wow, that didn't do shit. Fuck it, dude. I have different guns.
Enemy down. Yes.
What's this weapon?
Enemy down.
What the fuck are you doing there? That's cheating, bro. You can't go that direction. I didn't realize you guys had flanking abilities. Oh, fuck.
Enemy down. One left.
Shepard. Praza and his squad rushed on.
Did he take it off now?
I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
Is it on or off?
Find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Hold spacebar? Oh, that's how you see it. To keep doing that? Well, there was a different way to do it. Maybe that's Mass Effect 3 I'm thinking of. I think there's a keybind for that. Hang on. Map? Yeah. So the map, if you press map, the game is telling you in order to see that objective and which way to go, which I just clicked, they want you to do this every time. But I knew there was a keybind for it. That's all you have to do is just go like this. So it is this game. It's not 3. So you might hear me do this a lot. As I'm trying to find out which way to go. You're dead. Why did they rotate? No! Where did it save last? Huh? Tell me right now. Is this right where I was? Okay, the saves have so far been good.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Kill it. Oh my, hi. Holy shit.
Enemy down.
Oh, good job. Why are there more? Is there more because of the difficulty?
There we go.
I hate this. When it does this.
You're done.
Boom, boom. Why do I only stim to Jacob's lines? You're done.
Perfect. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Go there. That's where you're going. You're gonna stay there and you're gonna listen. You've been playing Tekken because you haven't lost and ranked?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh shit.
Grabbing cover.
Going to cover!
You're getting good at fighters again.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I know, just go there. What made you want to play Tekken? Just wanted to play a fighting game? Damn, she's okay. She's... Oh, no, she's not. Not when that happened. I thought maybe just her back would have been adjusted a little bit. But then the whole gunshot thing is actually... No, that's straight up murder. She's not making through that at all.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never...
I don't think that... Yeah, the Quarians are fucking...
This is
Tally just literally just sent her whole squad to get dead by a mech. It's not good. Not good, man. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to use this gun because I think that's the only thing that's going to kill it. And it does have 3 stages of health. I think in the hardcore it's only armor and health, so... Let's see how this fucking goes. Missed.
Damn it, Shepard.
Sorry. My bad, bro. Oh, dude, I forgot about the stun lock in this fucking... Stun lock is so bad. Oh. 2 and 3, you can get just stun locked in the dumbest way. With the fire and shit, I forgot about those Batarians or the... What are those things that talk like they go... You don't listen! Who's those? What's that class? Those guys. When they bring their fire and shit, they always kill me really fast.
Overloading their systems.
Their names. On Omega. They're on Omega. Vorcha. It's Vorcha. There we go. Thanks, guys. No one helped. I figured it out. Mad at you now. Help! Okay, one thing's down. I'm dead because he's gonna break my box. I don't know what to do. Can I be safe up here? So if you just stay there, we can win.
Get over here.
Nice. Okay, good. It's kind of scary. I do find myself having to... And is that really cheesing? I don't think that's cheesing. I just think that's just repositioning. I just don't think the enemy was designed to go up there, though. So then I just consider it cheesing. If I guess they could have come up, here then, but they didn't want to. They just were right here. Made it easier.
This might be useful.
This might be useful. I've been interested in Tekken 8 since launch because I've played them all. You just realized you can remove Cyberpunk from your list. Nice. I've been interested in Tekken 8 since launch because I've played them all. Oh, just figured I wouldn't actually... I see. Got a bunch of stuff on sale, though. That was one of them. What else did you get on sale? Tell me everything. That's actually one thing you do pretty good. I feel like you actually, like, when you get a game on sale, you may not beat the game, but you'll at least try it. I'm really bad. I'll buy a game on sale and then I'll just not play it. I don't know what's more frustrating though, like buying games and not playing them at all, or buying games, getting halfway through and then not beating them. I feel like both suck in their own ways. I'm definitely the... deepest, dankest. It's a fun sentence, what you just said. I'm definitely the person that buys too many games and doesn't play them. Oh, there's Tally.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded shepherd. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
So only 2 of your squad mates, at least you have them when you want to play. True. I saw a post where somebody said, like, you know, I don't know how it was worded, but it basically means that when I die, I want to, like, as in my will would be giving my son my Steam library, bro. That's like going in my will. Like, he's getting all my games. That's such a cool concept. I think that's really cool. I saw that somewhere in a post. I'm like, that's my dad thing I'm gonna do for sure. Like a unique dad thing. I don't think there's a way. I know, like, other social medias go of like, okay, if you were reported dead, like, who then takes over this account if you want to set it up. I don't think Steam does that, but it would be cool if it did. All I guess I would do is on my will, I would say what the password is and the email. Or whatever I used, I guess, is what I would say in the will for my son to read. That's probably the best way to do it. For the Warp, Beyond Good and Evil Remastered. Nice. Bloomtown. I don't remember Bloomtown, but I feel like you might have told me, but that sounded familiar. Strangers of Paradise, Yakuza 2 Remastered, and Tekken. Sick, dude. Sick, sick, sick. Alright.
Positioning.
Be right there.
Got it. Right with you.
With you.
X will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
Who wants to play Tekken on Twitch? Gavin's playing. He's not playing Tekken now, but he does play Tekken occasionally.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I think he's playing Dragon's Dogma though right now.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
He's locked, bro. He's locked in. He can't hear us.
Have to hide.
Ah, we locked him off. He was locked in, bro. He's over on Twitch. That's why you can't see him.
How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Oh, he reconnected it.
Looks like security.
Why couldn't he just do that originally when he was locked in? Because he was like, whatever, and then we just turned it off. He just easily turned it back on. He could have just like clicked that button again and just could have kept going. You know? Why didn't he do that? What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah, so generally, Simply Human, if you just start hearing me talk about another person, it's probably not on YouTube. It's probably on Twitch.
If they're involved,
And you don't see like the username in the chat.
Explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
When did the Collectors become a thing? They obviously were a thing while I was dead.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take.
They like Cerberus knows about the Collectors before I did. I'm just wondering when Cerberus discovered the Collectors, from the time frame of my death to now. Maybe they said it and I missed it. The Collectors were mentioned in the first game? Are they really?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me.
Huh, I must have missed that.
No, I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you.
I'll read the codex. I'll listen to the codex.
Like tiny insects.
There'll be a codex on it.
Everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Simply Human. Not sure. Collectors.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Illusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Illusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
I thought I was the one giving orders.
What?
Why are you telling me what to do?
He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to
For being in charge, they'd all tell me what the fuck to do, huh?
Let me take him.
I'm sorry, you gotta talk to Miranda. Apparently, I'm not the one making the decisions here. Also, no video helped in Dragon Age. I was gonna ask about that. 6 watching is better than 1 watching. 2 likes is better than 0 likes. That's how I look at it. Wait until Andromeda. You should join us, Bally Wally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't.
Nope, you have to. Join me now.
It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Hell yeah. You like that shit?
I'm glad
You thought you were calling the orders and I fucking did not agree with your ass. Now you respect me?
I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this codex of the collectors, okay? Oh shit, this is the part where I love the most, coming up here shortly.
Good work on Freedom's progress.
Combat's amazing, Andromeda. That's what I've heard.
Findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pay off?
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works.
Why'd I say that like it was a question?
When everyone already.
You gonna go play Tetris now? Good luck.
But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the
Have fun. You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Now they're aggressive? So they would communicate with people and use trades for whatever they need trades for? That's weird. I don't feel like collectors can communicate. How does anyone understand them? Collectors don't talk. That shit don't make sense to me. Okay, Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
Agents.
Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Because they like to see them paralyzed.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
So we don't know.
Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Okay.
They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave.
I don't get that.
Never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
I don't understand that transaction thing. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Like, there's so many things that I want to say, but I don't know how to say them because it just doesn't make sense. Hold on.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
I want to hear something.
Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Species with rare genetic.
They pay slavers and merc groups.
Where do the slavers and merc groups get them?
And then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes.
I don't know. That's just weird to me. I don't even know how to make that make sense. What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to...
Okay, one thing I love about Mass Effect 2 is, and 3's like galaxy map, is that it shows you stuff on the map, so you know if you've 100% of that area by scanning it or whatever it is. So I like that a lot, that it does that. You can just check it off the list when it's done. That does make it a little easier. I also like scanning planets in this game. It's like chill, you know? I like when RPGs like have those chill moments.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Don't believe you. Hold on. Oh. Huh. Okay, then this. Okay. Ashley.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
I can go back to saying that again.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
Shut up.
I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
have to give her a name.
Joker's really nodding his head there a lot. They're showing it again. Stop showing it. I want to be in it. I want to get an SR2 like ship built out of Legos, life size. Wow. Am I playing a movie or a video game right now? SR2 with faster elevators. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I love the SR2. Level up. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks and Freedom's Progress. Corey and Survivor Vitor returned with the Tally Zora to the Migrant Fleet. Will examine his Omni tool data for anything useful. We got some heavy weapon ammo. We got some credits and some oop. Nice. You're not in charge. I am. He's like, holy fucking shit, this is way better. Fuck the SR.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point. You know, the thing is, I feel like I gotta keep arguing with Miranda, bro. Because you remember what Illusive Man said? Illusive Man said that I'm the one in charge here, and you keep telling me what the fuck to do. But you know, this time I'll agree with you. Because I do want to make sure you feel valued, as a therapist word would say.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
I want you to feel heard.
Seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Edie.
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Fuck yeah. I'm in the middle of making Mass Effect 3 clips, so it's really weird to hear Edie right now, while also what Edie is in 3. Okay. I love RPGs that have a ton of items. Dragon's Dogma has so many fucking items and so many things you can make combining. It's overwhelming sometimes. That is, yeah. I definitely feel like that's something I have to be careful with if I ever play that, though, because if I spend too much time in that, it would be, like, no different than Fallout 4, where you go from, like, just focusing on, like, building your camp or whatever, and you don't do anything else. You just listen to whatever that one guy's name is, and he's like, I need you to go get me some more of this. You need to put more power into this base. Like, base building shit, I guess is what it is. So I hope that in, like, Dragon's Dogma, I don't have that issue. Where I get burned out because I'm doing too much of one thing. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes, too. Whenever I play it.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts.
So you're like a
If you
GPS?
have any questions?
You need the CIC as a GPS, huh? You can't just, like, I can't just tell you. I can't say, hey, go to Argos Road. And yeah, I have to do it in the CIC first. Oh my god. Technology these days. Oh, we're gonna hear Kelly Chambers go, you have a new message, Commander. Commander, are you gonna check that message? Hey, Commander, it's been ringing a few times. Are you gonna check that message? Oh, Commander. Commander, what the fuck are you doing? Check your messages. Okay, Commander, I know you can hear me. Can you check your messages really quick? Oh, Commander, I know you're ignoring me. Can you check your messages? Commander, you have 100 emails. At this point, you haven't even checked your messages. All right, Commander, I checked your messages for you. Since you don't want to read them. Like, that's when the character breaks. I love RPGs that have a ton of... I already read that. I just took it in chunks, not all at once. As long as you keep it in check, it won't get to be too much. There's a weight, so... Oh, you gotta keep up with stuff in some extent. They're more weight the faster you... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I'm gonna check the messages real quick. Do I have any? Wow, holy fuck, I just got here. Everyone just knows who to message, huh? Holy shit. I just got here. I just got on the ship. Everyone just knows where I am. Stanwich Dobbs, banking agent. Hello, Commander. Thank you for submitting your medical documentation. Your status has been changed from decreased to alive. Oh, deceased, I mean, not decreased. What? After deducting... How do you know where I am, though, is the question, huh? Did Illusive Man leak me? Did he leak me? I didn't ask him to do that. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? Cool. That was so fun. Let's do this one. Oh, rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief of Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. At great cost and effort. Okay. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration. The Carol Ward on the Citadel. There you will find special ad terminal. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. That's happening, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I got a text. I gotta take a break here in like 8 minutes to lay by my son. Okay, so she's on whatever. All right, Shepard. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts. I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. I'm just giving you information in case you want to do something with it. Is that what you're trying to say? Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take the custody of the weapon in the meantime. Did I get a new weapon? Oh, the arc projector. Okay. It's gone through plenty of tests and indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrates are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If it all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Okay. So I'm a test dummy. I'm a test agent. I'm a beta tester. I'm alpha. Okay. I get it. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly vulnerable technology. I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized. We could do Overlord DLC right now? This early? Dude, I want to do that if we could. That'd be crazy. If we did Overlord DLC like really early level, how hard would that be? That'd be insane. I always hold that for last, but I could just do that real fast. It'd be funny. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go? They sent by a hood that Cerberus use. Oh, I have a hood. A recon hood. Okay. Here's the Normandy crash site. Scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you'd see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor Normandy with a monument. We built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to a place, okay? This is like one of the ones I always do like first when I start doing missions, is that one. The MSP Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. Survey team, that's probably with the Hammerhead, I'm guessing. That's what that one is for. It's introduction to it, at least. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zahid Masani. Okay, so we can go also to Omega. Zahid has been involved with some of the best known and some of the utterly... I guess if these are all from Illusive, man, it makes sense why he has my contact information, but I want to check something really quick, because I was making that joke earlier. But I want to see. As I said, how did some people find me? But I want to see who they're mostly from. Zahid's on Omega. Got it. Message from Anderson. So Counselor Anderson has my email. Don't know how, but he has my contact information. And maybe the Illusive man gave it to him. On the off chance the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me. I said a lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what you've been hearing. Okay. Archived. I want to see something. Who are these all from, mostly? Illusive man. I'm guessing this is a Cerberus group that has my email. So Admiral Hackett and Anderson so far outside of the Cerberus. Illusive man, Illusive man, Illusive man, Illusive man. And then I don't know who this is or how they have it. So there's only 3 emails that are... How do they have my email? Kind of a thing. No new messages for you, Commander. Say it, say it, say it, come on. Say it, bitch. Say it, say it. I'm waiting. Say it. I'm gonna leave a room. Can I go somewhere? Can I leave and come back? Hold on. Quick save. I'll just go around a little bit. Get her to despawn, respawn. Circle this. And we'll see if she says it. No new messages for you, Commander. Okay, I think I do need to take a break, though. See if she says it.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Damn it! You gotta say that line, man. You gotta say the line. Okay. It's pretty much almost 10. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back after the break, okay? We'll stand next to Kelly Chambers and pretend we're busy. Okay? She's gonna look at me, but that's fine. She's gonna be like, why the fuck are you here? That's all good. Look in my eyes. What do you see? A big ass chin and Kelly Chambers. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. What'd I do? Level up? Might not be a bad idea. So we got the DLC Project Overlord. We also got Project Firewalker, which is another DLC. And then we got the Normandy crash site. I honestly, no joke, might do Overlord DLC. Like either today or the next stream. Like episode 1 or episode 2. Just for shits and giggles. I've never done it that way before. And I'm also going to be doing the Shadow Broker DLC the second we get it too, because I do want to get like the aftermath of that stuff where you can collect things on the ship. It might be really hard, but it might be funny to try. Assemble a team. Kasumi. We could do these too. I could look at these as side missions. These two. This is the quest where we do whatever his name is. Anderson. This is a main quest. Like this, getting this quest progresses the story. We could delay Morden Solus. But maybe we get, we could do Jack too. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. There they are.
Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay and the Terminus systems, the mysterious collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165, and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative and lucrative. The Turians, who'd fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War, have become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even more complicated. The rapid rise of human political influence on the Council, achieving in decades what others waited or are still waiting centuries to acquire, has galvanized suspicion and resentment against humanity. That negativity is vastly outweighed by the respect and trust humanity earned by saving the Council during the 2183 attack on the Citadel, at the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew.
So they're saying that they're mad. The humans have negativity because they chose to save the council, and that's who they lost. For those like Alliance cruiser ships in that, because you could either have chose to save the Ascension or save the like retreat to the fleet or something like that. And by choosing the council, you lost a lot of Alliance fleets, I'm guessing. Am I understanding that correctly?
The system,
I don't fucking know. Who's listening to that shit anyways, right?
To build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the Illusive Man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core.
Wow. Holy fuck. What else? Wait, I can't name the file.
I'm Yeoman Kelly.
Why'd you do that?
I've been assigned as
Why'd you turn around the long way?
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander
You
Shepard.
sound like an AI, Yeoman Chambers. You talk to me like you're an AI. Stop acting like ChatGPT.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
she's fucking... Alright. She's into that shin.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Are you liking what you see? What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is.
Are you like a therapist?
Coming back. That's a lot of pressure.
Is that what a yeoman is?
I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
No. She's a serves as an unofficial psychological counselor and therapist for the crew. But that's what's interesting as a therapist for her, right? Which it also says you're a counselor, I guess, there too. Kind of answers my own question. You don't have to do all that work. Is she tells me to go talk to them. She's like, Grunt looks a little distressed, you should go talk to him, but you're the therapist. You should go do it. But technically you're just a messenger. You're not a therapist. But you can read the sense of it so it helps me know what to prep. I feel like I could figure that out without your help, Kelly. Okay? I'm just saying. You're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
She liked that shit too, I could tell. What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
I work for you. Oh.
Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Think so?
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Does Cerberus hate aliens?
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You're a human person, is what you're saying. I know. I was just joking. It's okay. Are you happy here? What's your morale?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Men to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
And I'd embrace you.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yeah, I'm ruining my relationship with everyone. I just come back from the dead and I immediately just start hitting on other women. Man, I'm not loyal. The first one I hit on is the first person I talked to in the game, besides Tally. I guess I didn't really. On my ship, I should specify. Alright, bye.
I better go.
Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, we will. And you'll like what I say, too. Turn around again?
How may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
How's the crew doing?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge.
Remember, I'm still in shock, so I have to ask questions 3 times. Just like my character said twice, I've been dead for 50 years, or whatever the fuck he said. 2 years?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
2 years I've been gone?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Alright, I got it.
That'll be all.
Joker wants me to go down and talk to someone else. Is that what it said? Check out the other elevators. Is that what it said? I think that's what it said. Go to my cabin? Yeah, that's what it said. Oh god, the fish that I have to remember to feed. So it's this achievement. Look at this shit. Is this bugged? Is this bugged? Look at this. What is this shit? It says 7 out of 7. Why didn't I get the achievement? What the fuck is it talking about? Was I 6, 7? I know you're thinking it, because you're fucking idiots, that's why. Team status. Okay, I just have these 2. Maybe you guys weren't thinking it, and that was my bad. I'm sorry to assume. Shit. I look like an asshole. It's down here. Oh shit. The engineers, I love those guys. Thanks, Mum.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout.
Oh god.
The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
But there was a physical attack. So they went back to the delusional shit again? So they're like, oh, that thing that happened and blew up the fucking Citadel? That was still a delusion. That didn't happen. That's what we're telling people.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement.
Thank you.
If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the Illusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Wow.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from tech.
So you were peer pressured.
When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me.
Yeah, you got peer pressure.
He fell apart without me.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her...
So you don't give a fuck about me. You just only care about what he's doing? So you're trying to sell me? Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. Shit. Alright, shit.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
Oh.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
Right in the daddy bags. I like when he says that. Right in the daddy bags.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue? I can do it for XP.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth,
yeah.
You're boring the commander with tech.
What?
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time.
Gotcha. Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics...
So the Illusive man's lazy?
We could probably...
I feel like the Illusive man's lazy.
Markets, but we have no time for
Like, if he can't, like, get what he wants through money, he just doesn't look for it. That's what I heard, at least. The Illusive man was like, I got all these people with really tough work like Kasumi Goto, right? Like, he got a Kasumi. But this rare thing to find, like Kasumi is, these couplings, he couldn't get. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Illusive man's a little weird. He's a little elusive.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
Hey, I'm back. I forgot to say something. Where are those Tifi Cuppy?
Outside of those T6. Anything else? Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Shut up.
I told you he would.
Stop talking. How would you know? How would you know, huh? You're the one who wanted to come here just because he came here. So if anybody knows me better, it's him. Not you. So how would you know? Huh? Shit!
What can we do? Carry on. Will do, Commander.
Oh, there she is. There's the ball. Right in the daddy bags. Oh, I can't go down to level 5 yet? Can you only do level 5 in Mass Effect 3? Wow. Look at my brain, bro. I'm not all there right now. Let's go talk to Miranda. We're saving the worst for last, apparently. Talking to, I guess, well, no, that technically would be Joker. Joker's not the worst.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Alright, what's going on?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands.
Most the time.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
That's a funny word.
It'll take good
Butt
old
puckers.
human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
What does the military not want that makes it hard for you to not cook fine meals? That's what I want to know. Is it like salt and pepper? Is that what the ingredients you need? Did the Alliance go, listen, that shit, nah. That's provisioned, or whatever the fuck he said.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated.
What's the list?
Most of this list is probably
it just a list?
Fair for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
I want to see.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I want to see what I picked up. Do you need anything?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies...
Supplies. You're using vague terms. I want specifics. Tell me right now. What's the specifics? What is the ingredients? I want to know. Check. What does it say? Damn it. Special ingredients. What the fuck is it? Tell me. Am I like buying semen?
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Bro, I'm getting trolled on the YouTube shorts now. They're saying that when the Sovereign attaches to the Citadel Tower, it doesn't look like a vagina coming onto a penis. I guess you guys don't know what a vagina looks like. Do you guys not know that a vagina literally looks like Sovereign? You didn't know that? Alright. I guess you never had sex before.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
You were getting ejected out of the fucking Normandy. How the hell did you see me? I thought those things would be long gone before I finally left the ship.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You want some brandy?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You like living on the edge.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
In denial.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Depends on if I'm a Paragon or Renegade, you know? That depends on what you mean by ethical.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been.
How do you know that already, Shepard?
The Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the.
And why are you only telling Chakwas that, not anybody else?
I've lived a full life. No regrets.
You didn't tell that to the chef?
I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Okay, man. Whatever. Joining Cerberus. I want to hear this again. Hang on.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't on a starship.
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
Yeah, except you couldn't see my face because it was so damn dark in that room.
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another, no hesitation.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
But you mentioned it anyway, so I'm doing it because you're going to guilt trip me if I don't grab it.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Let's see if she does it. See if she talks about it. Hold on.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you need anything?
You have everything you need.
I believe so. I even had a bottle of...
She mentioned it again. Alright. At some point, I am gonna recover my scars too. Paragon player will do that at least. I think they say if you're not Paragon, it just heals on its own, but I like when sometimes Shepard runs in this game, his head just goes to the side permanently. Just looks like he's moping when he runs when he does that too. He's just like, you know, like, oh, whatever, man. I guess I'm just fucking here now.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Illusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Illusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Illusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
You mean you get shit done, huh?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
I think I like Cerberus.
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Illusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Shut up.
What can you tell me about the Illusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to be.
You saw him in person. You were right by him in the beginning of the game.
Whatever else people might
You've seen way more.
I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart.
I just seen a screen of him.
You and me.
You know where his fucking base is, which actually is kind of funny to think about, by the way. You know. Because you know when we're trying to hunt down Cerberus's base in Mass Effect 3? Why the fuck don't we just call Miranda? We could have just called Miranda and be like, yo, Miranda, where's Cerberus's base? We have her on speed dial, you know what I mean?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
He's an advocate? He's an asset?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I guess that's fair.
He's learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Illusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Damn. I like that. I like that. I like the cockiness in you, because that's actually how my character was created, was by being cocky. I like that.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Oh wow, you're so cool.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced.
Liara will want to sleep with you then, I think.
Add to that some of the best...
She'll probably want some of your abilities.
Can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Putting those around heavy quotes. 2 back here, 2 in the front. 2 on the face. You do have a lot that everyone expects out of you. 'Cause, yeah.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright, I want to talk to you again. Stand back up.
Commander, what can I do?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Oh my god.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
There he goes. He's gonna do the thing with his head again. Fucking. Oh, she don't want to talk to me anymore. He's like, my character is still trying to look at Miranda, so that's what's happening right now. That's why my character's head is doing this. It's wanting to still engage with Miranda's head. So it just does this weird shit. It's trying to find Miranda's head. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Jacob Taylor now.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
You know, you already told me that. You already told me that. You already told me that, Chelly's Chambers.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the
Helps you
Normandy.
boost your resume. I get it. You're using me. It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Illusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Yeah, what?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll...
Yeah, we tried that by making me the first human Spectre, and that didn't really work. So I feel like this is a waste of time, too. Okay? Just gonna say that right now. Glad to have you aboard, though.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I guess for humanity, I don't think... Maybe we're not thinking about what the other species think of us. I don't feel like Cerberus cares about trying to prove anything to the other species. Like, Cerberus is like that ego group, you know what I mean? Like, they do this for their ego. They're like, yeah, I did that shit. That was us. That was me. What's this area of the pip? I should actually do, Morden, because then I can do upgrades in there. It might be a good idea to get him out of the way so I can upgrade weapons. It's always a good thing to do. So maybe we do that first, like, period. I don't think... Okay, no, I don't even know. Can you check that stuff? What you have for, like, inventory? Not really. This game doesn't really have that. Like, I can't see what I've grabbed so far with upgrades unless I unlock Morden. I feel like I have one thing that I picked up, but I can't remember. I do have to use a guide to help me get that achievement for the level 10 stuff, though, so... But all I had to say to him was that it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
Hate the anything else. It's like those people in the drive-thru when you're in like any type of fast food joint and you go, okay, I'll have a Big Mac #1. Okay, anything else? And then I'll have an ice cream with some chicken nuggets. Okay, anything else? Like, bro, I'll tell you when I'm done. Okay? I'll tell you when I'm done. You can just say, okay. And then if there's like this really long pause, like maybe like 30 seconds, then just go, is there anything else? Then I'd be like, oh shit, yeah. Maybe they say that. Maybe people who say anything else is to make them think faster so they don't sit there forever with you. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they've learned that if they don't do that, it takes them forever to tell them what you want, and you just want to get them out of your fucking life as soon as possible.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
That shit pisses me off still. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't care anything that I just fucking said right there. It's still annoying. Like, you're rushing to get me to be done talking to you. Don't do that. I'll let you know when I'm done. I take back what I said.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
What the fuck you just say?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
What was that thing you just said, though?
I understand you made quite an impact.
Like, the whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing.
How are we doing?
Probably the same as everyone. Anything else, Commander? Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested
Already?
in talking.
Already?
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
What do you think of the
Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an
Like, the whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing.
We'll talk,
Commander.
I don't know. What's Joker gotta say, man? What does Joker want? What's he gonna tell me? Is it gonna be about Edie? Is that who we're gonna get introduced to now?
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but it's a first-gen frigate that could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Never heard of it.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think it made a point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you consider yourself?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old
It just happened.
But come on.
The memory's not that. It's only 2 years. It's only 2 years.
And then we got dumped.
We shouldn't be having this conversation unless it's 10 years old.
Back then, it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander.
That's true.
With the Normandy,
that was my choice.
Gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's what's gonna happen, like, if, like, my circle group, like, someone in that group, like, you know, doesn't hang out with us anymore, they just... That group will just no longer hang out now because that person's missing. That's what's gonna happen. I called it. I call it. How are things in the... How are... Wait, I already had this. Okay, we're done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Didn't I already ask the... What about old crew? What is that?
Commander. We're stuck in a weird place.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
We were your...
Why does that stay there after I say that? I'd rather it just go away. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Edie. Shit. Which way is she? There we go.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
You and Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Your name.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Okay. Your location.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Illusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Illusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know.
Well, yeah, exactly. They're restricted, Shepard.
Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
You're censored. Haha. That's pretty much what you told me. You're censored. Edie's censored. That's crazy.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Illusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
I have a block.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
But how did Operative Lawson get assigned to it, though? From who? That person, whoever it is the leader, right? That's how the structure would be.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering.
I bet it's 69. A block? I forgot what that meant.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled, in this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question.
How does Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block? Alright, another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
What do you say?
What's this area?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
So you didn't want to say Joker, huh, Edie? It's kind of rude. Does have a name, you know. Alright, goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
Okay, I talked to Joker, right? So now what? What do I do? Did I not talk to him? I feel like that's what they wanted me to do, right? So I talked to him, and now we can go do free roaming. Okay, so we don't get put anywhere. We can just go wherever we want. Now I could do Morden.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my god. Wow, we're on the Omega stuff already, huh? So we can go straight here. Do this. We wanted. I really want to upgrade shit. But I mean, I could also like getting the recruit, like, the Citadel's like more distractions though is the problem. Like if I go to the Citadel, I know I'm gonna do more than just get the Master Thief. But at the same time, I could just remember that's all I did the last time I went there. I would just like to have, before we dive deep into this, a little more extra crews without the necessity to have to do it as a side mission. And the two that you do that with is where is he? Is the veteran Zahid? I think so. And then the Master Thief is assuming. And I honestly don't know, do you get XP for doing stuff like that, or is that just like nothing? Because that's what I was thinking too, is like trying to level up as much as I can without having to do a lot. Let's just do the crash site. It's always like the first one I do. Anyways, you go by yourself in that one, so it doesn't really matter who you have as a crew when you do it.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Oh wow, you're teaching me. That's good. Need that probing too. The thing is, like with loyalty quests, I believe too allows you to, you know what I need to check? There's two loyalty missions I need to do right away that are going to be really useful to my probing and plants and like planets. I need to know which ones are going to be getting more probes and having more like fuel. Which side quests give you more fuel and probing? Because what I will usually do so you have to recruit Samara. And you have to ask her about upgrades. So get Samara as soon as possible so you can expand that. Probe is Thane and Normandy upgrades. So the second we get Thane and the second we get Samara, we're doing those people to ask them for upgrades. Okay, so we got the fuel. Let's go to the crash site. Holy fuck. Should I only do rich planets? I'm pretty sure they buffed it. I always look forward to this. Is scanning planets. I like how in Mass Effect 3 that you still scan planets, but it's just a click. Like in Mass Effect 2, you actually just spend time. Like Mass Effect 3 was the game that's like, we're gonna have some of the abilities still in there, but it's gonna be more
anomaly detected.
Like less time spent doing it, I guess. There's probably a better word for that, but it's rich. Do you know how much 60 probes is helpful though? Because the thing is, on rich planets, you can sometimes almost probe like 25 times before it's depleted. It's like insane. So that's where the Normandy was. That's where it crashed.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Okay.
Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
And bettable equipment? That's insane.
Probe launched.
Wow, bettable equipment. Do you guys want me to move my face cam when I do this?
Probe launched.
Is this in the way? You're not really getting to see what I'm probing. I'll move it. Like I was on the left when I did Mass Effect Renegade playthrough anyways. It makes sense why I'm on the left though. Especially there's shit to read on this side now that I think about it too with the codexes and things. Like when you like want to read a planet, you're kind of covering that up. Maybe this is the best side to do it.
Launched.
Wow, this is fun. Come on, man, where are you? You're gonna spike on me, I know. The other thing these planets like to do is they'll just be from good to like poor. Like it'll skip a step.
Probe away.
Because it goes rich, good, moderate, poor. But I don't take the small spikes. Only, like I take only those.
Launching probe.
It might go from moderate to depleted, we'll see. People don't spend the time that I spend on these. I'll be honest. I watch a lot of people when they scan planets, they like just stop at a certain point. Like they'll just wait until it says moderate or poor. But like I can't help myself, I have to like, it has to say depleted for me. Before I can do a different planet. It has to. Can you mine Uranus? You absolutely can. Would you like me to do so? It's pretty funny. They knew the player would think of this. I think I have to... Okay, I have to use relays, sorry. I'm used to Mass Effect 1's exit thing. I have to leave the system and then go here. So you want to know if I can mine Uranus, or some people would say probe as well. Sure. I can do that for you. I don't think it's very rich in resources, but we can do it. You want me to deplete Uranus? I can deplete Uranus for you. It's the only planet I'll deplete. Let's see if maybe it's already depleted. Uranus. After the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow. Yes, I am delaying this by reading the codex of unnecessary information. Here we go. Ah, Uranus is already depleted. But we're gonna do it anyways. Really. Let's do it again.
Probing Uranus.
Yeah, you gotta say that shit. You gotta say that shit. Yeah. Do it one more time. I got 15 more probes. We can Uranus probe.
Probe away.
Oh. Okay. Probe away. She say it any more times?
Probe launched.
Ah, she's over it. I don't believe her. I'm wasting my probes for content.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it's not depleted. I got some resources. Uranus, I got some. Not fully. Oh, okay, it's a lie. It does have resources. Very little, though.
Probe away.
And she's done now. Grow up, Shepard. Man, you're rage baiting the fuck out of me right now. You wanted me to do that shit. What the fuck? I'm really slouching in my chair, chat. Like, it's down. I'm down right now. Like, I need it. Like, this is... Like, you see how much I'm slouching? Look at this. Like, holy fuck, dude. I was down. I was down, man. Holy shit.
You will at 1/2 capacity.
Who cares? Who needs fuel in 2063 or whatever the fuck the year is? What Illusive Man can pay for it, I don't care. We're gonna land here now. Launching Uranus. That'll be a YouTube short, by the way, Dodge. Thanks for making content for me. YouTube scanner. No, why did I say YouTube scanner? Bro, where's my fucking brain right now? Oh no, the Normandy. What happened to it? Shepard has no memory. He's just like, what happened to the Normandy? Why am I here? What's going on? Oh, the Illusive Man just told me to come here, I guess. He's still in shock. Ah, the Mako. Damn, bro. You'll wait for your YouTube short check in the mail. If I ever make money, you know? If I ever make money one day, I'll put you in the description. I'll say credit to Dodge for the clip. That's the best I can do, man. One day if I ever make money, sure. I'll give you that money. I'll give you that fat ass check. I'll give you $3 trillion. I don't think there's a content creator that makes $3 trillion. Is there? You were just joking? Yes. So was I. I was just memeing. %. Nah, but like just on the topic of it though, I would, you know, my idea has always been like if the channel ever got successful enough where it could actually be an income-based job, like, and I could pay people, like if they help with the clip on a channel or something, like I would like compensate them if there was a way I could do it. It would be kind of cool, I think. I think it would also like make a cool incentive as well. But the payoff would be is you probably would have to be a subscriber, I think. Like it wouldn't work just for like anybody. Like that would like be the catch. Like, hey, you're helping me out, I'll help you out, kind of a thing. And it's only tier 3 and people have been watching for 10 years. I'll just like put this like really impossible wall that just basically says, I don't want to pay you. just make this impossible, like, demand. And you have to be sub tier 3 100, at least 100 months, being followed for at least 10 years. Only way it works. Like, Jesus. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Like, the only way that would work is if you've been, like, streaming for, like, 30 years, bro. I'd be, like, the only, like, exception. And people have been around for a long time. Like, you know, dude, when there's a streamer out there and they're, like, OG as fuck, when they're, like, almost a lot of their community subs are, like, in the freaking, like, 70s or higher. Like, I watched this one guy in Game Asylum on occasion, and so many people that come in and sub to his channel, he's like, he's got, like, so many people that are over 70. Because he's been streaming for, like, 10 plus years. And then I've got people like Dodge here, who's, like, you know, subbing for 53. I think Melon, when he's subbed, he's in the upper 70s at this point. I think Gavin's probably around 2 years. Matt's over 2 years. I don't know who else really has subbed. I think Xander, he might still be subbed to me, but I don't know how long he's been. Shy is up there too. Shy's got a long time. He's been like 3 years at this point. But that's probably about like only the people that have been subbed to me or subbed to me at some point. You want a 53 sub refund? Damn, what would that refund be, bro? Let's talk about that, okay? Let's talk about your financialness here. If you're spending $4.99, I'm not including tax. For 53 months, you've given me a total of $264.47. It's pretty good. And plus, you can't forget about the bits either. You could say, oh, well, it's just Prime. But still, you know, that does go to me. So, not really, you would maybe say you're not spending money doing that. I don't know. That's the thing, we could be really picky about that, Dodge. We could say how much of it is actually somebody. You know what I mean? I feel like you're probably the only one with a red badge. I think you're the person who's given to me the most over the years of me streaming, which does not go unnoticed. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens about the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari and the Quarian. What does the Shepherd think of this zoo? I think I wasn't using Prime at one point. Okay. Well, and I know with like Prime, you have to be reminded. What I might do is like add that. I might add that on Twitch where if you like hover over the screen, it reminds you you have a Prime available. To maybe like if people want to use their Prime, they can use their Prime. Because it doesn't cost you anything, like I said. So. And then what I might end up doing is over on YouTube, I'll probably lower the price to like maybe $2.99 versus $4.99. Because I don't have a lot to offer, but if you want to support, it'll just be like a lower value. And then if it grows, then I'll like start having incentives for people who are subbed. But that's like a long shot, I feel like. There are always thoughts in my head, but I don't want to do it until it actually happens. With the Quarian, it seems like she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home. I can't understand that. Is this something from Presley? Oh, it is, right here. Navigator Presley. And Presley was up on the lower level, because Engineer Adams was the one that was with Tally. I didn't have much expensive shit I could give all the bits. Gotcha. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough out there. That's why I always kind of tell people, like, your time is, like, really, really, really appreciated. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care too much about, like, the incentives and stuff like that. I do care. But I want you to know if you can't do anything, your time is way more important than that stuff. You know? Shit's expensive these days, dude. The fucking... There's subscription services, there's... all this shit, dude. It's just crazy. Like, sometimes me and Gavin will talk about this, like, with the subscriptions and how expensive stuff is. And it's like... You're looking at, like, let's just talk about wrestling, for example. like wrestling, with you wanted to watch like AEW, and let's say you didn't have YouTube TV, by the way. You want to watch AEW, New Japan Pro, TNA, they all have subscription services. You have Netflix that you have to watch Monday Night Raw on. Then there's like HBO Max that you have to watch AEW on. There's all these shows, man. So it's rough. You almost like would spend like in wrestling alone like $100 and something odd bucks just to watch wrestling with subscription services. I remember when now I'm going on a nostalgia trip here. I just remember when we wanted to get away from cable to avoid like the ads and the whatever, and now it's, you know what I mean? And then you also got to think like back in the day with Twitch, there's so many people who like if you're like subbed to like 5 streamers, dude, and they're all like tier 1 subs, that's like $25 you're spending a month on Twitch, you know? Like, I don't think I've honestly really ever subbed anybody. If I've ever subbed anybody, I've just used Prime. I don't think I've ever like had a subscription, because I feel like I would lose track and I would just start getting these like bills of like, oh fuck, 35. Like because what helps me, because I know it still helps the streamer, is having Twitch Turbo. You know, if we're talking just from like an incentive, you know, I'm helping the streamer by having Turbo, because even when they run ads, I'm paying that streamer. So I may not be giving them like a sub or bits, but Turbo is kind of like my way of supporting those streamers. But yeah, I don't know how I fucking got on that tangent. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at the past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board. There's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any other species or any other member of this crew, regardless of what the world they were born on. Nice. We made Presley no longer racist, guys. We changed his racist ways. He was so stubborn with his family beliefs. We made him no longer a racist fuck. That's good. Can we see it again if I read the journal? No. Shepard's now the he can debuff racism in people. That's pretty cool, huh? Here's the Normandy. We always put the trophy by the Mako. No, actually, where should I put it? I think Canon would say put it by Presley. I kind of want to do it in honor of Caden. That's where I want to put it. I want to put it by Caden. Wherever Caden is, that's where it's going. We haven't found Caden yet. But once the monument is placed, we can still find the dog tags. It won't like lock us out of the mission. Well, we are getting XP for this, so that's good. I forgot, some of these side quests we don't bring people with. There's a few of them that are like that, actually. I just don't remember where they are, or which ones they are, I should say. Can put it over here too. I've done it here as well. I've done it here too. I don't think I've ever done it with the squad member that died. I've done it with Presley, I've done it with the Mako. I think I've done it right there. I think maybe have placed it by Joker. I don't know. I don't remember. This is probably where Ashley is, right? Or I mean, no, this is Joker. Another dog tag. Tag. I haven't really met another streamer that's like has that like Midwestern accent. Like tag. Like, oh, hi everybody, how are you doing? Don't you really? Hope everybody's having a good day. Maybe I have, I don't know. But I mean like a well-known streamer, okay? Not just someone I've heard in my past. I feel like I have some of those Midwestern sounds. Is this it? No, this is the CIC. Where are the rest of the dog tags, man? Oh my god. There's more. Okay, we're going the right way now. I think I need, what, 4 more? Nope, 3 more. Oh, there's one way the fuck down here. These don't have a very good depth of field. Where's this? Is it in here? Is this where Ashley was? I mean, Caden? Shit, I forgot already. Shit, dude. How disrespectful. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna put it right here. In honor of my boy. Can we remove it after we've placed it? Like, nah, that looks like shit. Let me see. Can I take it and leave? I don't want it there. How the fuck did that fit in my pocket, by the way? Or did we, like, drop it from the fucking... Where did we even get this monument? One more. That's all we're looking for. It's always the last one. I'm surprised these dog tags are still intact. Do you guys like it when I call out flaws in games, or does it piss you off? Because I do it for a meme. I don't really care that much. Could I go like this and it tells me where it is? No. I think it's just telling me where the Kodiak is. N7 helmet, the fuck? Is it in good condition? Can I wear it right now? You would think you would incinerate falling from space into the whatever planet, you know. But Shepard's different. He's built different. He doesn't have those problems. His skin is made differently because It's because of the Prothean data that's in him. He was able to fall from space into a planet and not incinerate because of the Prothean data. The Prothean saved him, bro. Made his skin stronger to withstand high temperatures. Well, I don't see another dog tag anywhere. Even though the game does say I should be looking for one more, right? Yes, it's not checkmarked. Wait! Oh, that's just the shuttle. I got excited for a second. I think there's one. I think it's gonna be in a dumb spot that I never thought to look. Like, oh, it's right there. That's so stupid, you know? Like that spot. That's where the tag's gonna be. Where haven't I looked? Like a box? Maybe it's in a box. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Wait, what? Redefine element. Where? Oh, right there. Refined element 0, okay. On a dog tag. I probably have been here like... Oh, there it is. It's right there. See? I told you. It's gonna be right next to the thing that I planted. Can I take this and remove... Put it to a different spot? No, once you pick it, it's done, huh? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Can't spam M right there. I might have to take another break. To feed the cats. How long am I going to be live for, guys? Do you want to know? I don't know. How long are you guys up for? That's what matters, you know. I'll go until you guys go to bed. The monument has been placed at the last resting place, the SSV Normandy, on the Alkira and the families of the missing crew members, blah, blah, blah. Does it say I found them all? I don't know. I'm guessing I did. It would tell me if I didn't, right? Can I always go back to that planet if I missed any? Yeah, it says it was checked, so it's done.
Commander, you've received a new message
What?
from the private terminal.
What is it? What is it? Oh, I must have... Shit! I fucking... Crash site? This? The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided a peace of mind to a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, in a sad way, yes, I definitely made them feel better. Okay, I think I am... done with that.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep.
You did not. It was fine.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Am I locked in with her now and I fucked myself? Hold on. Did I lock? Oh. I feel like I've done this once. I feel like I have. I kind of just want to like give her a little bit of a, you know, a taste, but not commit. You know what I mean? Hold on. It might only be specific characters. Okay. We'll just keep fucking with it and see what happens. Kind of worried.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Never mind.
I better go.
I got nervous.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Sorry.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Ah, you're bored. I get it.
That'll be all.
I'll make it interesting for you. She just said take care. I've never heard her say that before. Take care. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. I have to, because it's gonna bug me if I don't. But what point though I'm asking? Okay, it's how you interact with other squads that closes your thing off with Kelly. Got it. That's all I have to know. Or need to know. Okay, I have to go feed my cats, and then my wife wants me to scratch her back, okay? So what we're gonna do is, this will be my last break. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for, though. I appreciate those that have been staying up late with me, whether you're watching, lurking, it's just, you know, falling asleep, whatever. I'm just gonna just BRB for my last break, and then I don't know how much longer I'll be live for. Like, maybe another hour or two? I don't know. But I was kind of thinking about going to bed here soon. I just don't want to go to bed yet. So, we'll see. I don't want to stay up too late, though. I think I want to, like, be done at, like, 12:30. So, like, an hour. So I'll probably be on for a little longer when I get back. Like, a little... I should say, like, a little less. Like a half an hour more. And then I'm probably going to call stream. I know that seems kind of weird for a break. But it's just timing and everything. Because I want to finish up some stuff before I go to bed, so I'm not going to bed right as I end stream. I got to do some uploading and just random content editing shit before I go to sleep. And then I should be live on Saturday too, and Sunday. Time to gamble. Fuck, I wish Mass Effect 2 had gambling. Does Mass Effect 2 not have gambling? I don't think it has gambling. Mass Effect 3 does, though. In the DLC, the Citadel DLC. Dude, I forgot to tell you, I don't know if you were there for it, Dodge, but in total right now, our Quasar earnings are like 10,100. They took that out in 2, yeah. That's why I love Mass Effect 1 so much, because of the Quasar stuff. It's always a good time killer. But yeah, 10,000 is how much we've won so far in Quasar. So, I won... My last time I played before beating it was on the final episode. You can go watch it if you want. It's like me playing for like an hour or two, I think. It was like an hour. And the highest, I think it was like 5,000. It was insane. 5,000 credits. Let's get on some good RNG. Anyways, I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, it wasn't super long. But I can't get the cats in. They're not listening, so I'm not gonna try and goof off with them for too long. Okay, what's another quest we could do that like won't? It's something that we can finish. Like we could do some recruiting, I guess. I'm just trying. I don't want to like start something and then we don't finish it. You know, I think Omega takes a while. So we can maybe just go to the Citadel and recruit Kasumi. Get her on the ship. Go to get Zahid. We can probably do more probing. We can maybe pick up side quests too. I don't know. I have 69 fuel. Happens.
You're out of fuel. Engaging
so,
drive for an emergency
the game punishes you by making you lose iridium if you don't get fuel beforehand. It's not very nice. I love Omega, by the way. Built on the mined out husks. I'm not gonna read this yet.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, you guys can't see my face. Shit. Shit, my face.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, it's depleted. Not bad. I think every system is going to have at least one rich planet to do. I'm just trying to think if maybe if I should just 100% everything and get side quests in this area since I'm just here. I don't know if you get side quests in these. You might. And if they're just like quick little ones, we'll just do them. I kind of remember these quests a little bit.
Launching probe.
Because like I was saying, some of these you can do solo.
Launching probe.
I think it'll be nice. Like I said, after this Mass Effect series, I think it'd be nice to either just play something first playthrough again or something familiar. I might honestly, what I might think about doing, just to not burn myself of RPGs completely. Depends on the game I'll be playing next too, obviously. Because I do kind of feel like I play the same RPGs. That's why I do think like Dragon Age or those games, it'll have familiarity, but it'll be like a different RPG experience, I have a feeling. Like Pillars would do that same thing. I tried Avowed. I didn't like it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know, it's just weird. It seemed like it had potential, but it was just weird.
Probe launched.
For me. Not, it just, I don't know why. I feel like I want to play like Pillars of Eternity before playing that, but then people say you don't have to play Pillars to understand that story, but it's like, I just genuinely felt like one of the things that were really overwhelming with the dialogue in Avowed was the like codex with each thing they're saying. So then you would just stop with the middle of their conversation and read up on that thing in case you needed to be reminded of what it was, versus just having the thing in the menu that would just be a codex and you can go and listen to it at any point. Like in this game, when something is new, you'll get a codex on it and you can read it and it's done one time. But that always sits there, every dialogue, even after you've listened to it already. And it's like, I hated that in Avowed. Maybe there's a setting to turn it off and I missed it, but that was like what really turned me off from the game, was just that type of dialogue you would get, or how they chose to do that. I thought it was so weird. But I will say, I would probably, if I'm gonna like jump between an RPG, it'd probably be Elden Ring and that. Some like new RPG. Like if I'm just feeling like I need a break from an RPG to first play through whatever it is, that I could just play Elden Ring to just as a chill game, I guess. Which is weird to say, but yeah. You could call it like a backup game, or it could be like one of those things where I could play a little bit of both, you know, in one stream. If I do that, I'd have to make 2 separate YouTube videos. Just in case there's VOD watchers, they just, you know,
Launching probe.
They don't have to like skip around if they want to watch specific stuff.
Probe away.
I don't personally, I haven't done it for a while since I've been starting to multi-stream, is I don't usually change games anymore. It's been a long time on my stream since I've changed games. But I just do it because it's a pain in the ass with YouTube. If like I could just do what Twitch does with its VODs, where when you change a category, it like on the VOD, it will just show you where the categories are. I wish YouTube had a way in their VOD formats to know when you inputted a category change in some sort of way in the dashboard, it would timestamp that for VOD viewers. That'd be really nice. But they don't do that for whatever reason. If Twitch can do it, I'm sure YouTube can do it. There's no way YouTube doesn't know how to do shit like that. I think YouTube is like still learning, or not like fully going in on live content. Like their focus definitely is like more shorts and short form stuff. Like they want to be more TikTok-ish these days, which kind of sucks.
Probe launched.
But there are like, I guess, third-party plugins that you can remove the shorts if you don't want them. They don't bother me too much though.
Probe away.
I think if I'm ever watching short form content, it's either Instagram or TikTok. I don't really use shorts. Now YouTube is gonna hate me. I love using shorts. They're one of my favorite things, and I hate TikTok and Instagram's system. Shorts are the best. Love shorts. People are mad that they got rid of the like and dislike button on shorts. It's now just a heart. People don't like that.
Probe launched.
I don't. It doesn't bother me. They just changed the dashboard a lot, where it's like you now just see comments, your ads if they're on, and how much money you're making in ads, and then there's something else like, oh, like notices if you're getting copyright. Like they really changed the whole dashboard analytics a lot.
Launching probe.
But I mean, to be honest, they really, I mean, you can still like and dislike stuff like on videos, but YouTube is genuinely saying like, this does not matter in our analytics anymore. We don't care. Like, we don't focus on this. They just care about watch time.
Launching probe.
Subscribers are kind of a thing of the past too, as well. Just, you know, because YouTube will still recommend content to you if you're not subscribed to someone, you know. It's like how I view like Reels or like, you know, just TikToks. Like, you'll have people who will like your stuff but not follow you, because if they follow you, then it, like, they lose it in their algorithm sometimes. It's kind of weird.
Launching probe.
Where's the deplete? Come on, just deplete it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I think what I'll do though is when I'm like laid off for the summer, and I usually get laid off in like October, I have two thoughts in my head. I'll just see how YouTube is doing content wise, like just overall how I'm feeling with things, and then I'll make a decision if I want to like stream more or not. But I do have ideas of what I want to do this October. Another thing I want to do, because there was a sale, is the Resident Evil series. So I want to do that too for the first time. I don't know if I'll play all of them, because see, another idea we could do is once you beat an RPG, maybe you could play like 1 or 2 Resident Evil games and then go back to playing RPGs, you know, just to give yourself a break. Because if you look at my bio, it's like I do, you know, RPGs, horror. I think it's horror's on there. I hope it is. JRPGs, RPGs, horror, indie, niche.
Probe away.
Don't be rich, just be done. Huh. We're here forever. This is like gonna be Quasar in Mass Effect 2, Dodge, if you're still here. You're still listening. As this is what we're gonna do if we ever end stream. We're just gonna scan planets.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm just gonna probe the fuck out of shit. No! Remember, C-Tor, guys. That's the one we have to remember, C-Tor. Usually when I do these scanning planets, I'll just ramble. I'm usually just talking about whatever.
We have used half our fuel.
Just shooting the shit. You know what I could do, technically, is I could wait until I have the probe. The more probes to do all this, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm not playing this right. I'll do it for this area only. But I'll wait until I have more probes to do the other systems. Where the fuck did I come from? This way? Where was I at? I don't remember the planet now. It was C-Tor though. I don't remember the system, but it was C-Tor. Not that one.
We have no fuel.
Did I not use fuel?
Necessary to reach a fuel station.
Oh, shut up. Okay. I think it's this bottom left or bottom right. C-Tor. Oh, C-Tor. No. Fuck. So which one is it? This one? The Kyravamori. There it is. Setor.
Probe launched.
Satora.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Think she likes saying that every time? Launching probe. Probe away. Like, what if she's trying to sleep? Does AI sleep? I don't think it does. I like asking really stupid fucking questions just to see if people are paying attention. That's usually what I do. I'll just say really dumb shit, and then I'll just get someone just to go, what the fuck are you talking about?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Deplete. That was fun. God, that's riveting. My adrenaline goes pumping every time I do that. We used half our fuel. Yeah, whatever. I don't care, okay? You'll just punish me with my iridium that I max out in very early in the game. It's fine. It's all good. I was doing this to try to get side quests, but then, it turned into just scanning planets. And if that's pretty much what a lot of these are going to be, because some of them will say anomaly detected, but it seems like all these planets that are around Omega, that the place we spawned into, only seems to be worth scanning planets. Look at how much that shit has. Holy fuck.
Probe launched.
I want to know what the Normandy is doing right now. Like, is the Normandy flying this fast around this planet to find sources to probe from it?
Probe away.
I don't think so. There's no way, right? People would be fucking dizzy as shit on this ship. Like, alright, Joker, we're gonna go scan a planet.
Probe away.
Where are the probes? Where are the probes stored in the video game? Like, where do they keep the probes?
Launching probe.
Really, Shepard? Probing Uranus.
Launching probe.
Can I go back? Does she re-say it if I like if I load up it again, like reload it, or is it only a one-time thing? It'll remember those probes. That would have been a nice feature if they did that. Just give me the LOL, you know? I want to be stupid. Probing Uranus. I don't think I did that in my Paragon playthrough. I was going to, and then I forgot. Missed opportunity, but at least we did it here in the Paragon. Renegade we didn't, which is kind of... Maybe that's actually a good thing. That we didn't do it on the Renegade, because that's what the people would want, and Renegade Shepard would, you know, basically say fuck you.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh my god, we do got a side mission.
General distress.
No, now it's too fast. Now it doesn't sound on beat.
General distress.
Yeah, it doesn't sound as good when you find it. It's like general. It's not a beat anymore. General distress. General. Genital distress. Signal scans detected transmitter matching. Hold on, I gotta deplete. How many probes do I have left? You run out of so many probes, man. Recover Cerberus operative. Is that Tally? Wait, no, that's Cerberus. What the fuck am I talking about? What is this person's name? What is this supposed to be? Cerberus operative?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's a Quarian you're supposed to rescue. I can't remember what it's for, though. I don't know why that one's making me think of the Cerberus operative. She's like trapped by Varen or whatever it's called.
Probe launched.
And you gotta get her off. You gotta get her off the planet and kill the Varen.
Probe launched.
Today was one of those days, like, after the week that I had, though. I was like, I'm probably gonna stay up later just because I just want to just fucking stay up a little late and not have to worry about getting up early.
Probe launched.
This whole week that I worked, man, it was so bad.
Probe away.
But the good news is the stream has been good. So it's a good start to the weekend, I think. You got today out because of the rain. Oh, you work outside too. Nice. We had I work outside, but it's basically heat and stuff is what the issue was this week. We had to work through it. Some days we had to call off early because it was just so hot. We had heat indexes of like over 100 degrees. I know a lot of people are suffering from this, so I'm not like acting. I'm not trying to say like nobody like woe is me, you know. So I'm sure we all are aware of the warm ass fucking weather that's going on. But then we had air quality alerts going on too, which wasn't fun. So then we couldn't work yesterday because the air quality was like, at least where we were, like at the 280s, the AQI it's called. So it's pretty bad. I don't think it's been that bad in a long time, honestly. I don't remember the last time it's been that bad. So who am I bringing with here? This is actually a side mission. What is this one? If it sucks, I'll leave. Is this the one with the mechs? Yeah, the Canada fires. I've been fucking... We, in Minnesota, we have what's called the Boundary Waters. And I think there was fires going on over there, too. So it was, like, double. A guy I sprayed for was like, is Canada on fire every year? I'm like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Only don't work outside, but just doing busy work right now. Gotcha.
We've been spotted.
Oh, it's this one. It's this one.
The hell?
The hell? Why did my character flail his arms as he got shot there? He had to go out of stay. Why did he do that? He was like, whoa! I'm dead?
Here we go.
How come Jacob doesn't have pull? Yeah, he does. Couldn't see the more than like 60 feet because of the smoke. Yeah, it was it was fucking bad, dude. I don't know how bad it was there. What was the air quality there? Do you remember? Or if it's still bad for that matter. Dude, why is Miranda flanking? That's actually no, that's not Miranda, that's Jacob. He's like fucking flanking, that's crazy. Hey, he kind of died how I died, where he like flailed his arms in the air.
Gotta hurt. Back up.
I'm so dead. Oh yeah, I'm so fucking dead.
We've been
Change weapon.
Change weapon.
Now finish them.
Come on over.
Jesus, dude. So yeah, somewhere in Canada it's always on fire. Yeah. I know it's like, I know the past 3 years we've had fires.
Stand up.
10 plus for a few days. I want to just fuck him up. Fuck, I'm so dead. Come on!
Firing now.
Heat index as have been at 10 plus. I wonder if Canada uses different numbers than the United States does, which wouldn't surprise me. Because, like, it was 284 here. So, like, when you say 10 plus, like, that's really good here. Just, oh, yours is out of just 1 out of 10. Why the fuck is America so stupid? That would make way more sense. What you just fucking said. We are like, we do it like in a weird numerical value where it's like 0 to 50 is good. 50 to like 100 is like poor. Then like 100 to like basically like 200 is like orange, I guess. Then the purple is like anything over 200 to like 275, and like anything over 275 is like maroon, which is like fucking evacuation shit. Moderate risk, high risk, very high risk. Wow. Yeah, that system makes way more sense.
Hostile combat drone! I'll tear you apart!
I'm gonna go like this. Take this, bud.
Get over here!
Get him, please. Do the move. Yeah, I like your system. It makes way more sense. Subject ID. Eclipse target Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. Yeah, I like it better too. Yeah. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus involvement in Arachnite experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without its cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture. Having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship, but hobble its best along. Some days this week I've had to dust the ash off my car before work. Okay, that sounds fucking horrible. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad. It wasn't that bad here, but damn. That sounds horrible. I can't like really breathe in this shit though either, because Like, I have asthma and a heart condition, so, like, I get really cautious with this stuff. Okay, I read that. Is there any more ammo? You wouldn't work outside. I want to know how it feels. Does it really affect you at all for like someone that doesn't have lung issues? Like, what does it feel like to you? Smoke doesn't affect you, huh? Yeah, it fucks with me. That's like the one thing I'm really cautious about. Like the three things that affect my lungs, and the worst is obviously smoke. It's like, I would say in an order. I think it's smoke. It's top. Then it goes humidity. No, then I would say mold or like changing of weather in a way. I would say change of weather and then humidity. Humidity is like the least, but it's more annoying, I would say.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Yeah, fuck you. You know, the issue with that mission is I have no idea if I unlocked everything in there. I didn't realize I was gonna get locked out. Didn't it autosave for me? Where did it autosave?
Understood.
Is there anything else here worth scanning? No.
Got it.
With you. You bet.
On it.
With you. You bet.
Right with you.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to grab. Oh, I guess this didn't get done because of the way it was saved. So I'll just do that quick again. If it's just this room, then that makes me happy at least that we didn't miss anything. I'll F5. My coworker couldn't go to their job because it was out of town 40 minutes and they shut it down. Jeez. There were people who were mad that we didn't go out and work yesterday, like clients. Clients were mad at us. And I was like, dude, it is legitimately, air quality is super unsafe. We can't be going outside in this stuff, but yeah, people are crazy. All right, how do you feel about that, Illusive Man? I gave encrypted secret Cerberus shit to...
Commander, you've received a new...
What are you gonna say? You gonna be butthurt? Let's see. probably. Oh, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to server images. Intel will take years to code, but just having is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Anderson. Hey, no problem. I sent it to Anderson, I guess. Nice. What do you want?
How may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Damn, it's boring.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nah. We're not talking. We're fucking. The day before they said they had to put the nighttime light on in their car driving home, still daytime. Yes, that's insane. That's actually insane.
Commander.
I assume everything is
We're just
going
having an
well.
argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Ha 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 ha! You're so funny. You're Joker.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the.
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
You're just mad. They're so cute together. I don't think Jacob will have anything to say. He'll be like, already? I don't like forcing these talks, Shepard.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things
Got one mission done.
on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
Don't be so formal, Jacob.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Okay.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
No. We're redoing that. I didn't like how that went. Some people from Texas got stuck in their canoe here. Or is that the name called Texas? Texas? Got stuck in their canoe here, surrounded by fire. Helicopter had to rescue them. The fuck? Guess they didn't hear there was a fire. What the fuck?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Is that it?
I understand you mean...
Like I said, the whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing.
It's in Texas?
I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
That's fucking crazy, but it doesn't surprise me either. Texas is like Florida, you know? In a way, there's always weird stories that happen in those states.
I'm more interested in just talking for
weird things.
Sounds good. Is there something specific? The more good you do, the less they want to admit.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after...
Covered this, didn't we? Like, hey, sorry I have a bad memory, okay? Sorry I don't remember very well.
And I stopped it.
Repeat it again, you little bitch.
What was your
I wasn't listening.
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Wow.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how...
There was a lot of people who knew.
So, it never happened.
I became a human specter.
Like you and
First ever, you know.
And that's why I'm here.
Okay, I get it. Sorry, I'm trying to dig deep here. I'm sorry.
What led you
to...
The
Alliance sidelined me after Eden Pro... The Alliance is all politics. Somebody... A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the council. A Batarian group...
What was that noise?
What was your
A Batarian group
was
plotting to release a weaponized... A Batarian group was plotting to release... A Batarian group was... A Batarian group was plotting to release... A Batarian group was... A Batarian group was plotting... A Batarian group was plotting... A Batarian group was plotting...
It's like a trumpet.
A Batarian group was plotting to release... A Batarian group... A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the council.
It sounds like a trumpet. It sounds like a trumpet, but it's him going, Just sounds funny.
What was your brightest
A Batarian group was plotting to release...
What was your brightest
A Batarian group was plotting... A Batarian group was plotting... A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus.
What was your brightest...
Covered this, didn't we?
What is like, it's like weird. I don't...
Weaponized virus and kill the council. You know how it goes. You know,
there's no hiding, Jake.
If that's all, Commander, I'll give...
The Batarian group and the Batarian group and Okay, I'm gonna see if Miranda has anything to say. What are your hours at work usually, Dodge? I don't think she's gonna have anything to say. There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Commander, what can I do?
Have a minute,
of course.
Miranda?
I'm just finishing an operation report.
Operation Lawson?
I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally.
One mission.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one.
It's actually two. The only things we've done so far is we've gotten my tags and put a monument down on SR1, and then took out some Cerberus shit that if it were to leak out, it would do really bad work to Cerberus and their whole plans and shit, and we gave it to the Alliance. I don't feel like we've done shit. We haven't been that busy at all. 8-hour day mostly, but some weeks are more busy. Is it like what, like afternoon shifts, or is it like morning shifts, or what is it? I'm guessing they're afternoon shifts or evening. I don't know. I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Illusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Why should I?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father...
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's smart.
He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his... investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Illusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used.
So I say that regardless.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt. How arrogant can you be? How arrogant can you be? How arrogant can you be? The man... How
You
arrogant...
talk about yourself like you're just a...
The difference is you were great... That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through... How arrogant can you be? Anytime, Commander.
Sorry. I'm just stimming right now, I guess. How arrogant can you be? Where's this? Where's this save? Is this right on this elevator? I feel like I missed something from her. What's going on in here?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Fuck!
My family lives in New Canton.
I can arrange something for you to see your birthday or whatever you said.
Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Oh, shit.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh, but I'm curious on how it works in here, okay? It's my ship, okay? I want to see where their potty goes and where their poop goes and where their rinsing hand goes and showers go, okay? They have 3 shower heads. How many do we have? Okay? How many do we have? We better have 3. Okay. This seems very close, to be honest, you know? Yeah, I'm looking at these showers, man, and I'm thinking to myself, going, like, if there's 3 men in here together, like, we're touching ass for sure, you know? They're really close together shower heads. There's definitely gonna be some skin touching for sure. So there's nobody there. Okay, I guess we just have to just talk to Miranda again, because I feel like I missed something.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Normandy status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Fuck yes! That makes me good. That makes me happy. What else?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on
Yeah,
me?
your duties.
I'm the man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Illusive Man, updating our status.
Okay, alright, okay.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report.
Operation Lawson? I know I said that last time, but I'm saying it again.
Gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Okay, I'm not Cerberus. Hold on, I just...
Maybe that's
Not to you, maybe. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Command. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could... My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. But they see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were great before... That's kind of you. I'm not sure I
Okay.
believe. Anytime, Commander.
I didn't miss anything then. We're good. I just thought I did. You think she still wants her brandy? Give me my brandy. I want my brandy. I need my alcohol. Need anything?
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This only thing missing. I even had a bottle of Ceres. Oh, you need... Commander.
How can I help you, Commander?
Need anything?
You have
If you back to work.
Do I have anything in my quarters? Is there a Miranda in my bed waiting for me? Oh, okay. I see. Did I talk to Joker yet?
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, I know. I checked in my quarters already, Kelly. I was on top of it. I knew you would do that, but that's... Thank you. Thank you for telling me something I already know.
Commander.
How does he know I'm behind him?
Everything is going well up here.
We're just having an
Cerberus
argument.
regulations
It's
are
just
clear.
mad that all it... Good for now.
I assume
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point. See you, Commander.
See you, Commander. Can I shut this? Shut your shades. I don't want those open. You get no view, okay? All right, let's keep trying to get the 100% here. I think it's the last planet right here, the last system down this way. When this planet is done being scanned and or 100%ed, if there's nothing to probe here, I'll go recruit Zahid and Kasumi next. There's always at least one. How the hell do you say that name? Thuna Wanuro. Thuna Wanuro. Thuna Wanuro. That's how I would say that. Fuck are these names? This is rich for sure. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm racist. I guess I didn't know. Oh, my bad. Shit. I just assumed, you know, it looked like a rich one. Stereotypes, I guess. I did some stereotype shit with that planet. My bad. Alright, we're gonna go grab Kasumi, and then we're gonna go grab Zahid, and then we'll start the next stream on Omega. And we'll do like Morden stuff and all those things. Get that done. I don't know if we'll do it like right away to start, but they're easy pickups. Doesn't take that long.
Commander Shepard.
Yep.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've
It's
seen things no
like
one
it's my chin, I know.
even without knowing what you looked like. I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
So I'm just supposed to help you with that?
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I missed some dialogue. I don't like that it will randomly just close.
Commander Shepard. Good to finally meet you, Honestly, I'm shocked. I also needed to make, even without knowing what you look like, I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal...
I'm looking for my old partner's gray box.
Here we go, see?
A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly...
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Revenge story.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Why?
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Beat a boot bat peppered. Where's she going? Boom! She's gone. All right, travel to Beckenstein. So you can do that now if you wanted.
Is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
I'll listen to this next time.
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a...
I don't want to get too distracted, okay? The Citadel can be a thing, so I don't want to get too carried away here. We're gonna pick up Zahid now. Now you see me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you so much. Oh God.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
What do you call him?
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Zahid, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay.
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Yo, Shy, thank you for the 35 months of Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, man.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your Illusive man can move a lot of credits.
What's your relationship
Easy.
with... Not many mercs would...
This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your Illusive...
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the Illusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next stream. Shy, I appreciate that 35 months. I don't know if you've been lurking and you just decided to drop the sub or you just popped in and drop it. I appreciate you, man. But I've been live for almost about 6 hours now, and I think I'm gonna call it for stream. I did go a little longer than I wanted, about a half an hour longer, but that's okay. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I won't be back probably till tomorrow evening, though, for people that are watching the live. That's July 18th at probably around anywhere between 5 and 7 when I should be live tomorrow. And probably go for like another like 5-6 hour stream. Sunday I might be live and it might be a little longer one. We'll see. Don't know yet. But that's kind of the plan. I don't know anything else though. But I appreciate everybody that hung out and watched today. Because as I was kind of talking to him, I was like, maybe I'm gonna go look into like seeing when the latest, like when you should like actually do Morden's Quest. Because if like you need to do Morden's, if you can like wait on Morden's Quest and maybe do some extra stuff before doing it, like I would love to. Like we could do the Overlord DLC. All of these things are on the Citadel, so we can get those done. This is, I think, a DLC or a part of one. Or it's just stuff with the Hammerhead, if you will. I believe. It's to get the Hammerhead, essentially, is I think what the quest is, and then it leads to other stuff. But I'll look into codexes and stuff for the next time I play this. But Dan, or Dodge, however you want to be called it, appreciate you hanging out. Simply Human was here earlier. Gavin was here earlier. I don't know who else. You might have maybe said a word or two and I kind of forgot about you, but those that chatted, lurked, just vibed, chilled, any of those things, I appreciate you, and I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. If I don't see tomorrow, the viewer watching or the, you know, whatever, you guys just take care. I'll see you when I see you, I'm sure. So I'm excited to be playing Mass Effect 2. I'm happy that we are playing it. I love this game. So excited to get back into it. See you guys. Appreciate it.